Okay, that was Aura loss. Tried to line up the stream starting with the penalty and we missed. That's Aura loss. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What's up, boys? What's up, Sel? What's up, Pablito? Ba, Wanda. Michael Maschief, Amit. Big Toe. Saw you in Haz's chat yesterday. How do you like his playstyle? Man, it's reminding me of Inception. The fact that why don't they play wingers? Why do these FIFA guys, who especially like these are guys who want to play possession football, why don't they play wingers? They all want to use like possession tactics and kind of play that type of football, nice quick passing in the middle. And then they refuse to use wingers. I don't get it. I think someone needs to explain to them, like, you still can't sign into PSN? Where are you from? It might be regional. I'm Europe, so I've tried, but he didn't like it at all. I think that, and to be honest, most, well, maybe not most, but a significant portion of the player base don't like wingers, and I think it's because they miss the forest for the trees. It's like, yes, you do have to score from the middle. You can't really score from the wide areas, but you can't really score in the middle if you have no one in the wide areas to create problems. Want to test my free-to-play Evan and my Kane? Not really, unless you've got the new Kane for some reason. Hello, is your console having connection problems? Okay, boys, there's an issue with PSN. I wasn't able to log on for a few hours. It's working now for me in Europe. If you're from a different region, maybe it'll work. It'll roll out to use after. I hate wingers because dribbling in this game is awful. The thing is, though, I would say that might help a little bit, though, because you've got more of the pitch to work with. Guess that's how you look at it. Blitz can score from out wide. I mean, yeah, but it's not. You can't really rely on it. You saw the Aguero? I did, yeah. Well, actually, I didn't see like his skills or his stats, but I seen we're getting there, Aguero. I want Kane. Give me Kane 100. Give me Kane 100. Nope. Alright, that's it. That's the end of the spinning. You test your luck. And you get what you get, and you don't get upset. I actually didn't see this player of the week. Oh, it's like a best of player of the week. When did this come out? I would say that's a best of team of the week. Doesn't look that great. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Rock, how are you doing? Oh, and what do you think about the Haaland pack? So I did a stream yesterday. If you want like my in-depth thoughts, I also uploaded a video. So if you kind of want quite in-depth thoughts going there, I'll say it again basically, but just in case I forget to mention something. Romero stats wise looks amazing. In the game I played with him, Patrick, he didn't play good, but I think he is good. I think it was just one game. You know what I mean? You can't write off a player in one game. Harry Kane, I think magnetic feet suits Harry Kane. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the phenomenal passing that I'm looking for, which is what I want on Kane the most. He doesn't have very high weak foot either, but it's not a terrible card. And then Haaland scored a hat-trick for me, but he still disappoints me. And it's not really a problem with the card in the sense that if they made the card different, it would improve. It's mainly just that I think in this game, the two main strengths of Haaland in my eyes in real life are his ability to run in behind. When you've seen him at Dortmund, he was really good at that. In this game, I don't think players that run in behind like differentiate themselves enough. So it's relative to like, let's say a Cristiano Ronaldo in this game, who's not like amazing for running behind. Haaland is pretty much the same. It's not like there's much difference in between these kind of fast players. Like no one uses Eto'o anymore. Eto'o would be great for that. Same with Mbappe. Even when people use Mbappe, I don't think he's ready for running in behind. So that's one area Haaland isn't great at. And then secondly, his second strength is, even if the opponent isn't playing a high line, Haaland is very good at finding space in the box. And I feel like it's not like he finds space in the box better than other strikers in the game, really. So in terms of, if you want the Haaland cards to be what you see in real life, I just don't think it does it, really, unfortunately. It's just the way the game works. So I would probably skip the pack, unless you really want the Haaland and you're happy to spend. Like, there's nothing wrong with this Haaland compared to the other Haalands and compared to the Haalands that are going to come out. Is that everything I wanted to say? I think that's everything. Mainly for me personally, there's nothing inherently wrong with the Kane. I just want one with phenomenal pass. Could you show the tactic and tell the instructions real quick? I'll go to it in a minute. Are you gonna play the OG FIFAs when it's out? Probably not. Probably can't be bothered. But if you want to watch the video I uploaded, the video will sum it up a little bit better. Alright. Thoughts on the Spain 2026 pack? I don't think it's good, unless you're Spanish. Alright, boys, so this is the tactic I've been using for... I've probably used it in around 4 or 5 streams now. It's really good. A viewer called Petruff recommended it to me. If you look at the game plan, I called it silly Petruff because I looked at this tactic and was like, this is stupid, it's not going to work. But I gave it a try and it really works quite well. So, let's share the ideas. So basically, you want to have attacking on the Cabarsi and the left back. The reason is we're trying to basically have the team set up like this, as you can see in the thumbnail, maybe a little bit further back. So that's what we want to have it set up like. Of course, it is very risky, and I think in this game, with how the skill gap is kind of tightened, it's hard to justify playing an expansive formation because the risk-reward ratio isn't there. You're better off just sitting back and pumping the ball long. But this just has so many options that it still works. Now the tactics started off as a prolific winger on the right wing or the left wing, it doesn't matter. They stay wider. The prolific winger basically hug the touchline, so it feels like a cross specialist. So if your prolific winger, or the player you're going to choose to be a winger, is someone who is like one of your best players in your team, like let's say this Blitz Messi, maybe it's not recommended using prolific winger playstyle because they do get isolated a bit out there. They're not that involved. But if you're in a setup where your winger isn't your best player, it's actually very good because they're just basically a wide option. Who did I take out? Ronaldinho. I think he's 97 rated. No, where'd he go? Am I blind? No, I took out Pele. Try it with quick counter. I haven't tried it with quick counter, to be fair. Now, also you might be asking, okay, Cabarsi's a dummy runner, doesn't? Do you need a dummy runner? I don't think so. Man, this stick drift is annoying. I don't think the dummy runner is too different to goal poacher. I haven't really tried much with Fox in the box, which we'll probably try a little bit more today to see how that works. You don't specifically need a deep line forward there. Whole player there is probably the best. You probably get away with like a creative playmaker. I wouldn't recommend though a classic 10 like Baggio, especially if you're using a deep line forward, because they actually kind of take up this same spot here. It doesn't really work. Thanks for subscribing, Keo. Well, whole player is very good. Hazard really excels in this formation. What's up top? I'm not too experienced with extra frontman, and I don't think I have a extra frontman to kind of experiment with. So I guess you try that yourself. No fullback finisher. We tried a fullback finisher variation. It didn't work. I'm gonna try it again though, to see if I can get it to work. Like my fullback finishers aren't great. Hato is not actually bad for it. Or sorry, extra frontman. I can throw him in maybe. Well, it's a new enough tactic at tap. I've been using it a few days now. Rock, trying out R1 clicking seems to give a nudge to the opponent when shielding. Do you confirm it? What's the R1 button for you? Might be different for me. He was in the same space as Pirlo. Well, what I would do is probably actually have the fullback finisher on the side of the winger. Not the side of the orchestrator. Because especially if you're using prolific winger, because the prolific winger hugs the touchline basically. So the fullback finisher might go into these spaces. So yeah, it's attacking on the centre back and attacking on the fullback. Special controls, okay. Is Gilberto a destroyer? No, he's an anchorman. Mock Pirlo card is the best he used. Not the latest one, because the latest one has 2 Showtime skills, of course. And I think they're the best Showtime skills. I think it's Phenomenal Pass and Visionary Pass in the latest one. But it means he's missing too many of the essential skills. I don't think you can get interception and track back on him. So I would say this one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. Someone asked for my Dino build. Here's what I'm using. You can lower the dribbling a bit if you want. It's not necessary. Attack, trigger, and visionary. Is it? I thought it was Phenomenal Pass and something else. He's like your favorite player in the game? Yeah, like outside of like attackers. He's my favorite non-attacker in the game. Is Pirlo. Okay, so kind of 2 variations I'm trying to figure out today is what does the prolific winger on the winger position play like? Oh no, sorry, not prolific winger, playmaker. And then how does Fox in the box work in the formation as well? And then I'll be making a video on this eventually. I just need to kind of... I don't like just making a lazy formation video and throwing it up. I kind of want to cover all the angles. I think the people who pump out formation videos are kind of... Like you can't really make a formation video every week. There's too many variables. You should be able to answer every question someone's going to have. Obviously, some people are going to have questions you didn't anticipate, but you should be able to, at least, in my opinion, have all these questions answered for the video. Yeah, a few people say that tap, to be fair, but I don't think... I think the difference is that he's not as good defensively and he's not as good in the shooting. Because that curl and kick and power are so good. Oh, by the way, if you're using attacking instruction, you don't actually need an attacking fullback there, because the attacking instruction will like override it. So you could use a Roberto Carlos, for instance. Favorite defender? Vieira or Cabarsi or Thuram, who I have here. Are you loving Cucurella? No, I wouldn't say I'm loving him, but he's good. He's good. I think he's too one-footed or something. Yeah, medium weak foot. That's his issue. He's too one-footed, but it's not like he's bad. He's just not blowing my mind or anything. What skill would I want on him? I think low lofted pass, but I think I need that on another player first. Oh, I think it was Lampard maybe. Because I don't... Oh no, he has it. I don't need gamesmanship on him. What should I put on Lampard? Fighting spirit, maybe? He doesn't have fighting spirit. Let's see if I have fighting spirit. Acrobatic finish? Nah, I don't think Lampard needs that. The Milan version of Reece and Pirlo got visionary and phenomenal pass. Yeah, I can't remember if that one you can still get all the necessary skills on them. You'd be looking for like interception, long range curler, track back, cut behind turn, all that. Please check out Nexus stream and tell me he's not your twin brother. Is he live? We've plenty of fighting spirits. Here, give me 1 sec, boys. Someone banned Skinny. Oh, Skinny. Today's haul. I also had a pipeline punch during work. So when I drink Monster, I usually have a Monster for work and a Monster for pleasure. But to be fair, pipeline punch is usually my my work flavor, and real punch is usually my no, sorry. Pipeline punch is usually my fun flavor, and this is usually my work flavor. So I switched it up today for some reason. This is Rio Punch. I don't know how to describe it. What's his like Twitch? I'll look him up. Nexa. I think I know his name. He's like a French pro or ex-pro or something, isn't he? You think I look like this guy? I don't think I look... Oh no, I see it. I see it. Oh, sorry, I'm covering it. I don't know if we're twins, but definitely a very... You can kind of see the similarity with the hair and the face, the shape of the head, and my hair is a bit different at the moment, but if I had my hair shorter, maybe. Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it. Fair play. I get compared to someone new every single day, and usually way off. One of you said Ed Sheeran, which is just wrong. I don't look anything like Ed Sheeran. That one, that's fair enough. I understand that comparison. It's also the eyebrow ridge, the skull. Okay, before I go ahead and put this fighting spirit on him, is there any other skills I should put on him? Any suggestions, boys? Yeah, Arnav. I actually thought it was you as well. I was like, I think it's Arnav, but I'm not 100% sure. You see gamesmanship difference? No, in the current build, the refs don't give fouls. About 2 or 3 years ago, gamesmanship was one of my favorite skills. I used to get about a penalty a game from gamesmanship. Probably soul control. I don't really do knock-on finesse with him, because I always play him on the right. But I guess if I played him on the left, it would add a bit of versatility. You think fighting spirit, sliding tackle? Yeah. I don't think I need sliding tackle. It's not a terrible suggestion. Shock rock and rock chuck. I don't think it matters, role. I think you just use whichever one you prefer. What's up, Yasser? Thanks for the follow, Psycho. Okay, say fighting spirit. We'll just go for it, will we? Weighted pass. Nah, I don't really play over the top passes, really, Jumbo. Or Jump Bob, rather. Like, if I play a lofted pass, it's trying to get it onto their feet, not in behind, really. You're an old follower, just a new account, okay. You must have got banned somewhere on Twitch. Lee, I responded, just rewind. You forgot the password? Okay. I think I'll go Fighting Spirit. No one's suggesting anything else, so skill training, remove games. Oh wait, I was gonna say track back, but we already have it. Wonder, should we take off this lower body and put it somewhere? Would get his defense. Oh no, we can't increase his defense. When we get a 90 proficiency manager, I'll change all my bills. Give him chip shock for the true balls. You got email? Bro. Bro's trying to fish. He's trying to hack me. Email. $90 finishing or 92. Man, this guy's like a top 10 Premier scorer. Of course you're giving him 90 finishing. Are there any individual instructions? Yeah, I kind of talked a bit more at the start of the stream. A few more minutes if you want to go back, and I will probably make a video. It's attacking on the centre back and full back. Go to Blitz Neymar. Is he in the squad? Where is he? Psycho, I'm not giving you my email. You can message me on Discord or something. Celio, I've been back for a while. Yeah, I've been back for like a month or two, probably. Nah, I've only used Orchestrator really. I've subbed on the box to box a tiny bit. Jump Bob. I don't know if it's good or not. It's a box to box. You like that Aguero coming into the game, boys? I haven't really looked at the new Aguero or Rooney. Or yeah, it's Rooney, isn't it? I can have a look though. We'll have a look. What's up, Brian? What's the little badge beside your name, Celio? And same with you, Skinny. Why have you got a skull beside your name? Do I have one of these? No, I don't have a badge. Wait, please don't start a game. I'll give you my secret sauce. Okay. I don't think they're in the database yet. Alright, what's the... So, are the leakers saying the phenomenal skills... What are they called? Phenomenal skills, Showtime skills. Are they saying they're accurate or predictions? Is that Celio from Medstream? I don't really watch Medstream, so I don't know. Oh, no, it's official. It's on, look, it's official on eFootball's account. So we're getting a Rooney with phenomenal finishing and willpower, and then a Aguero with blitz and low screamer. Ooh. Oh no, I want to pick Rooney on both accounts, but that Aguero looks. So it's actually a choice for me. Do I want to go for the Rooney because I prefer Rooney? Or do I go for Aguero because I would be more likely to get a pay to win Rooney? Probably go for Rooney on the free account and Aguero on the main account. Wouldn't it be? When did they release eFootball 26? Oh, about August 14th, 17th, 23rd, something like that. But we didn't know the release date until like right before, like, so like you won't have like assurances. You can guesstimate it from the packs expiring, but sometimes they delay the packs to, because I don't think they know the exact release date. So you would assume that the release date, well, it's not in 5 days. Is there any other like kind of long-term pack we can guess from? Is your legendary video about crossplay still on YouTube? It should be. I think I know which one. The YouTube short. It should be on there, yeah. I wouldn't have taken it down. Thanks for the follow, Viri and Lexu. Right, these expire 26 days and 54 days. I don't think we can guess from this, to be honest. I don't think that's lining up with a release date. What's up, Alexandru? I mean, Psycho, I'm not gonna make any promises about not putting something on YouTube. So if you don't, if you think that's a deal breaker to look at your thing, I'm not gonna agree to that. Who you recommend to pick from the campaign? I don't think I have a recommendation. Probably Aguero or Rooney, but I think it would be up to you, really. Orchestrator Iniesta. Is that the Japan one? Yeah, I think they're up now, Alex, so. But mention me, okay? Okay. Alright, what am I doing? I don't think I have Neymar in the squad. Have you got a clip, Psycho? I'd rather see a clip than try it myself, because I might get it wrong what you're trying to get me to do. Assuming the Aguero design is going to be the new 2027 Epic. Let me have a look. Could be. I like Rooney's design. This sounds such bull. I agree. I want to see a clip. That's why. Alright, what are you saying to me, Psycho? Oh, one. What the hell? Posting random numbers. Where's Neymar? It's the build. Okay. Are we getting a treasure link? Did they say we're getting a I think they said we're getting a treasure link, didn't they? Psycho, I don't need a build, bro. What are you trying to tell me about Neymar? No, it doesn't work. I spent 1 week. Alright, well, I don't care. You can send me a clip. I have 34 players left for Cucurella. Should I clear the pack? If it's only him, no. Where can I put link? You can try in here. I don't know if it gets deleted. Okay. My Premier League team is actually not that bad, is it? Cucurella should be... Is he not... Is it a Barcelona or Real Madrid version already? Oh, it is. I think the free Neymar is amazing. I'm surprised I don't see him like more. Alright, boys, we'll use David Seaman today because he's in that thing. Kuga is bad. I don't think he's worth 3,000 coins. Use Bernardo. Where is he? Well, use Bernardo at right back, where he deserves to play. Yo, Psycho Man, you need to chill out. I don't know who you are. Just post a clip or stop talking about it. What is he even on about? He's trying to tell me how to score with Neymar from like the halfway line. I don't know what he's on about. Should have done Coutinho. Where does Coutinho play? Is Coutinho retired? I don't even know where he plays. You guys don't want it? It's okay, yeah. Vasco da Gama. Okay. Washed. He would get a card with magnetic feet and blitz. Do you guys think this Shevchenko is one of the worst players in the game? I think he's terrible. Well, I have stick drift as well. That's El Pistolero. It's not too bad at the moment, but I ordered my sticks, replacement sticks. Nah, I think this Sheva is like the worst player. I'd rather a GP Mbappe of 100%. Like even he's using GP Isaac ahead of him. Alright, Psycho bro. Move on from it, okay? Just attention seeking though. Nah, I just got the normal analogs. Scamming Sony, yeah. Alright, Psycho, man. You're gonna time me out if you bring it up again now. I don't care. Just send the clip or don't send the clip. Okay? We're not gonna spend the whole stream listening to you talk about this. What's up, Krusty? I don't mind the other Shevchenkos as well. I just think this specific one he's just like, he feels small and weak and like a kid. Ah, I fucked up the chip. Oh. That wasn't a good pass. Ooh, good goal. Sheva is better than England Pat Kane? Nah, I don't think so, in my opinion. I think I'd much rather the Kane. Right run, Haaland. Man. That's what I'm talking about, like the in behind. That was a good run. If he actually didn't like get stuck behind the defender and if the game knew to curl the pass. Reminiscent of how they actually played in real life. De Bruyne and Haaland. What ball? Oh, unlucky. That's not going down as an assist, I don't think. Yeah, but when you think of Haaland physical, you'd more think of him running onto a loose ball, barging a defender off, rather than like hold up play. I could have. Well, yeah, De Bruyne isn't as good in PES, just with the fact that passing isn't as good. Kev, for eFootball, no, I wouldn't be worth the money. And for shooters as well, I don't know if it's worth the money in other games. You have to remember, I bought the Edge for the analog stick sensitivity, but that's not in the game anymore, so. Right touch. That visionary pass helping the touch, maybe? Yeah, the blue confetti Haaland used to be like the guy. Used to be one of the most annoying strikers to play against. You see there, like, I feel like he should, maybe not in that exact situation, but that type of touch, he should be able to hold off the defender and get ahead of them. Beluga, you're probably... It's probably because you have a prompt somewhere saying, like, to check for bias and gearing of inputs. Because I noticed it from some of the chats you sent me. If it is a flagging saying, no, this is a violation of your one of them rules you set. Actually, why did I claim the coins then? I don't need... The skill train is worth more than 10 coins to me on this account. How does this Haaland compare to my one? A lot more dribbling on the new one. I probably prefer the dribbling. This one is actually quite close though, in dribbling. More finishing, more... Just a different play style. Fox in the box versus goal poacher. Who are you guys choosing, Rooney or Aguero? I'm probably going to go Rooney on the free account and Aguero on this account. Visionary pass, placebo at it. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I bought an edge after seeing your dribbling, and 3 weeks later they took it out of the game. I know, Alfredo. Now, the edge still has advantages, obviously. The back buttons help a lot for me. Without the back buttons, I wouldn't be able to do stand tackles. I just, my fingers, the way I hold the controller. But that's not worth the money you'd have to spend, because stand tackles aren't that important. Would phenomenal finish from Bale on the left wing be good in this tactic? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably prefer... well, how does actually... I don't know how his crossing is. Does he cross well? Yeah, but Blitz isn't as bad as it used to be on the strikers. They made blitzes a bit less... like a bit more of a normal shot, like if you were comparing to like a phenomenal finishing, or not phenomenal, a stunning shot. They're not as much of like a stunning shot, I guess, anymore. They're a bit more consistent in front of the goal. Alright, he's got an Arsenal team and Haaland. We've got a pretty Manchester City-based team. We got Bernardo, Vieira. Did Seaman play for Man City? Maybe, I don't know. Lampard, De Bruyne, Haaland, Foden. Anyone on the bench? Rodri. Yeah, quite a lot of City players in this my squad. Yeah, Nez, we'll see. We'll have to see. Do I have the Pulisic goalkeeper card? I don't think so. I don't think so. Does Vieri have a Blitz card? Oh, I'm not sure. Off the top of my head, the strikers of Blitz are mainly Mbappe, my Alvarez. I think Rumi has one. Del Piero. Villa. Right back, Bernardo as well. So we have attacking on him. So actually, make sure I have that on. Oh, I forgot to put it on. He's more of a centre mid in this tactic. It was a 50 box player. I don't remember Vieri in a 50 box. Vieri's very good in this game as well. One of the best strikers I ever used was like one of the first Vieris. He didn't have Blitz, but he was like, I assume it was phenomenal finish, and I loved him. I thought he was amazing. Every time, I don't know whose account I was logging on. Maybe it was Nez's. But every time I logged on, I was like, this Vieri's crazy. Oh, great touch, Hazard. That's a very nice touch. Good run as well. I noticed the last goal we scored in the last game was like a curved run like that too. I think Hull player is better on the wing than the prolific winger, from what I'm noticing. Haha, look at Lampard. Oh, I should have played Haaland. Updated on YouTube. Alright, show me the link. You can whisper me the link if it blocks your chat in the if it blocks your link in the chat. Boys, when I'm using this tactic, notice like how kind of obvious the goals are, and like how you can see the run. It's so obvious. There's so many options. Ooh, unlucky Haaland. Unlucky. Great ball to Foden. Ah. Look at the low screamer. Woo! Wait till you get Aguero with low screamer, you can try that. Funny enough, the typical like low and hard shot is a cross goal. Like I say, like the goal he kind of scored against QPR. But I don't know if that works with low screamer as well. Not like the classic low driven shot in FIFA, for example. Do I think Aguero would be better as a deep line forward? Nah, I think goal poacher suits him. Same with dummy runner. Was he ever a deep line forward in PES? I always would assume he was a goal poacher. Ah, it's for Foden. Oh, good pass. Beat the press very nicely. Look at David Seaman, boys. That's why I want to pick him. Fuck Aguero. Fuck Rooney. Ah, never mind. Will I play FIFA 17 if everything goes to plan with the online? I don't know. Probably not. Don't know if I'm bothered setting it up. Aguero is confirmed. Yeah, it's on the football Twitter. I can show you in a sec if you want. See, I wonder if I'd love a low screamer striker to test out that type of shot there. If I can get a low screamer goal. When you finish, I'll send it here. I don't know if it'll let you post a link. You might have to whisper me, but yeah. Yeah, I'll show you now on Twitter the Aguero. So this is the official web Twitter account. So Rooney with phenomenal finish and willpower. Aguero with blitz and low screamer. You got any tips for me? I'm a free-to-play player. Like, are you looking for like gameplay tips or kind of tips specific to being free-to-play? Yeah, I can see the link, yeah. What am I supposed to look like? It's 3 minutes long. What's up, Pekka? Ah, that was for Foden. And how is a knock-on pass that bad? Go on, Haaland. What's up, Cal? Yeah, Psycho, it's 3 minutes long. What part am I meant to watch? Oh, great play, Haaland. best cards in this game. Like Buffon, Vieira, Lilian Thuram, Ferdinand, Pirlo, Messi cards, Pele cards. Ah, it's meant to be a fake. Come on, Burba. Oh, unlucky. GG. FC26 isn't even bad in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think it's a terrible game. I don't think it's a great game, or maybe not a good game, but it's not terrible. I like playstyles, but I think it should only be playstyle pluses. I think the silver playstyles don't need to be in the game. Or the silver playstyle should be in the game, but they're just a function of stats. So if you have 85 short passing, you just get silver tiki taka or something like that. Alright, I don't know, Psycho, what part of this you want me to look at. It's 3 minutes long, so. Alright, Psycho, man, that's not that, like, we know this. Like, this is a very standard blitz curler. And you're right, you know, you are right about the skill moves, but I've been saying that for a while. If you do a skill move and then a blitz, it's more effective. But like, I don't know why you're so excited about this. This is like standard blitz stuff, and you're missing someone as well, so it's not like, yeah. Watch last seconds. Yeah, man, like, that's known stuff. Sorry, the burster bubble. The trailer was so bad, bro. The reveal trailer is like that every year. That's what the reveal trailer says. Nothing nice. It's kind of to get you excited for the next trailer. Thoughts about Royce? I haven't really looked at Royce. Oh, I had a brief look. Wasn't that impressed. New Depay is underrated. Yeah, I kind of wanted him on my free account. Haven't got him though. The way they make contract selections or selection contracts conditional is just bad. Yeah, I know. Well, you don't mean selections, you mean chances deals, but yeah. Well, I think the fundamental issue with FIFA, and this has been since FIFA 18, Cal, is you can't get the ball off your opponent. You have to wait for them to give it to you. Like, I honestly think the biggest skill gap in FIFA is patience. Being willing to just pass it around, doing nothing, wait for your opponent to get bored, and then he opens up. And while that should be a bit of a skill, I feel like in FIFA 17 and before, and in this game, like you can put pressure on your opponent if he's passing around the back. And then on top of that, you don't have the tools to press really, unless you rely on team press, which isn't. That's another thing. That's another thing that's bad. I'm actually liking Haaland in this. The Fox in the Box might work in this. But to be fair, we're playing in events against lower rated squads, and all players play better against lower rated squads because the defenders aren't blocking everything, killing your own AI. Like, patience should be a skill gap in like a football game, but it feels like it's the main one. Asymmetrical formation working. I mean, it's asymmetrical on the game plan, but it's not asymmetrical in the game. Well, actually, a little bit with the second striker, but like it is weighted towards this side, but we put attacking on the right back, so it's like these two take up this area. The second striker, yeah, it's a bit weighted over to the left, but that's to kind of draw the ball over here to open up the other side. Yeah, Haaland's balling out in events this player today, Haaland. Konami needs to put inverted fullback. Well, that's what fullback finisher is supposed to be. I think it is an inverted fullback. Are you talking about like more of a kind of false fullback, what they used to have, like moving to center mid? Because they don't have that. They are for me anyway, Kelson. Oh, it's for Haaland. He actually dropped back nicely. I might put no look pass on Cantona. I think it would help him. Brought it on yourself, yeah. That goal we conceded was stupid. I wouldn't have done that in like a if it was a serious game. Oh, good touch. Good blocked up. Would love to see you play FIFA 17 when I know why the game is glazed so much. If it's easy to set up, maybe, but and if it's easy to find opponents online. I don't know how that works though. How do they set up like a fake server? I don't get it. I kind of understand. I can probably maybe understand how you can get two people to match against each other, but like the market, no, I don't know. How do they set it up? It's crazy. And I think I seen on Twitter they're all using like AI to code it all. Like now, I think every programmer does nowadays to assist. But funny. What is the point of no look pass? It's so useless. Yeah, I used to think that, but recently I realized it's like phenomenal pass, but not as strong. It helps passes at certain angles. I don't know if I have any players in this team with it. Okay, we're gonna concede the exact same goal now again because I can't resist a double touch. Ah, that should have been a goal. Even PES 21 is coming back. See, I don't have an interest in PES 21. I hate that game. I love the team play on it. The 11v11. If they can get that set back up, maybe. Maybe I'd download it. Oh, good touch. Unlucky. Go on, Haaland. Go on. Oh, man, these tackles from behind. PES, yeah, PES used to always have 11v11. That was the only thing I played in PES 21. 11v11. Because I hated the gameplay. But when you're playing 11v11, like, you know, it's not like the gameplay that you're playing for. It's the team aspect. We were in a league, like. Don't see. I wanted him to take a touch but push it out, but he didn't push it out. And if I did a sharp touch, he would have pushed it out, but it would have went too far. Maybe they should add a... See how when you pass to someone, you take a touch, the right stick, sorry, doesn't do much. It only does something if you do a skill. I wonder if they change it so like you can push the ball out with the right stick. Like, if you move the two sticks at the same time, it'll do a skill move. But let's say you're already moving the left stick. Maybe they should add that so you can push the ball out or push it a different direction. Maybe a football game already had that before. Why do you have 13 players in your formation and thumbnail? It's supposed to show where the players actually go on the pitch, bro. Did I not have that effect? I think it does. You're supposed to see that the Cucurella and Cabarsi are grayed out. No? Maybe if you have a colorblind mode on your, or you get the saturation all the way down. What's up, Dimitri? Okay, no, I don't think I'd pack Ronaldo on FIFA 17, man. My team in FIFA 17 towards the end had Ronaldo left forward, Messi right forward, and then SBC Suarez in the center. Oh, I loved it. That's the team I got top 100 in FUT Champs with. Once I had Ronaldo and Messi first. Once I got Suarez, it was enough to get me up a rank, up a few wins to get the top 100. Jesus, what's happening here? Oh, he's on attacking mentality. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Dimitri. That's the only mode I play in FC Pro Clubs. Yeah, I used to play Pro Clubs. It's just I don't like committing to, because I used to play 11v11. I don't like committing to having to be on a certain time. Go on, Hazard. Oh, look at Hazard, man. Ref. Like, and the ref's not even given advantage for that. That's crazy. Oh, Haaland. Why would you go drop back there, Haaland? There was a gap in. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, what a save. Here. Visionary. Now that's visionary pass in that first touch. You can't tell me otherwise. That has to be visionary pass for the way he's able to take that ball down. Haaland, this Haaland's balling out, man. They should have given Haaland attack surge, no? That would have been better. Not that I think it's a great skill, but if you want to make him play to his strengths. I used to love Daily Blind in this game, Daniel. I don't know if you remember the card from back in the day. Used to be one of my favorite. Oh, great play. I don't remember if I don't know if it'd be Ajax. It was like right at the start of eFootball, so he might have been at Man United then. I don't even remember what it looks like, but if you showed me the cards, I'd know. I can probably look on eFootball base or whatever. Yeah, I love a centre-back that goes into midfield or a midfielder that drops into centre-back when you have the ball. That's what I used to always use in PES with fluid formation. Was fluid formation a thing in my club though, or I can't remember if it was in my club. I don't know if it was because you had to like set the formation through the manager, so maybe it wasn't in my club. Anyone remember? Because I used to play a bit of online divisions back then with the real players. I was having a thought on like recently, like I feel like Konami have lost a lot of their soul because I feel like PES used to kind of be, and it's kind of cringe and weird, but some people like playing PES as like they were playing with models and action figures and stuff. You know what I mean? Like that was what Player ID was all about. It was like get them to look as close as possible to kind of they were in real life. Did anyone kind of agree with me? Like it was like you were playing with action figures in some of the PES games. And you were looking at the players, how they played. What's up, AC? How are you, bro? AC, I seen Maldini streamed last night. And his stream title was like, I miss AC or something. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, well read. Was that a blind? I don't know. I'll have a look on eFootball Hub and see what blind cards. Maybe it'll come back to me which one. Right, GG. About missing Assassin's Creed. No, there's a guy called AC Peep on Twitch. What am I looking up? Oh yeah, Daily Blinds. Okay, which version would it have been? Oh, I think it was this one or this one. But I think it's the Bayern one. I think it's this one. Because I think this is the one I have on my account now, but it's not that one. But yeah, I used to love using that card at the start of the game. Were you hitting divisions? Yeah, probably. PES 14. I barely played PES 14. Because it wasn't on PS4, Cal. So when I got the PS4 like a month or two later, I was like, well, I'm not plugging my PlayStation 3 back in, really. I still did sometimes, but like Konami basically just gave up the whole console generation because they couldn't make a game for PS5. Or PS4 rather. Wake me up before you go. Alright, let me check this Cantona. I have no luck pass. Where is the king? Where's King Eric? Oh, he's in here. No. Probably take off. Scissors paint. He doesn't need scissors paint. What's up, Amit? How are you, bro? We don't have it. How does he not have chip, man? Why does a Cantona not start with chip shot? Picking up Rooney or Aguero. I'll probably pick Rooney on my free account and Aguero on this account. And Alvarez on D form still gets the up arrow quite often. Did you guys receive that 500 free coins yesterday? No. We got 310 coins not long ago. But not 500. Where'd you get them? Yeah, casual. It's on Twitter. Look, I'll show you. I think it's in the game as well, someone said. Rooney and Aguero were the last two. I don't know why all the accounts said it was real. I don't know where to get the source. What's up, Smitty? Hope you're well, bro. I don't really like your Showtime skills, Hussein. Is that the reason, AC? Yeah. How is it 16 though? Where can you gamble at 16? It should be 18 if it's for gambling. That's stupid, man. Who decided on that? I just don't think willpower or phenomenal finishing do much, so I'll be still getting them for vibes, but oh, I meant to do a fake shot. Didn't do it quick enough. Go on, Kukurea. That was good dribbling. Nah, Cabarsi doesn't have aerial superiority. Good tackle though. Go on, Cabarsi. Ah. Oh, great turn. Baited me in. Big time Kvara or Semenyo at FCF? Probably neither. But probably Semenyo. I'd rather Kvara on the wing. Oh, great dribbling again, man. The ultimate like premium version is like 150 euro, yeah. Which sounds ridiculous to me. I'll still get that though. I don't know if I will get that version, but I probably will. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Oh, I think he read that drag back. No, it's playstyle, yeah. No, I think Aguero. I think they'll both be goal poachers. To be honest, I'd have Rooney and Aguero both as goal poachers. You can maybe say Rooney was more of a dummy runner when he was playing with Tevez and Ronaldo. But that season is when it's him and like Berbatov and Chicharito, so I'd say goal poacher. Or you could maybe say deep line forward as well, actually. But oh, unlucky Pele. I'm sure none of you will use that open world feature for longer than a week. Well, I don't plan to use it, so. Yeah, but if GTA are open in the market with 100 euro games, EA have just flown right through that with 150. What's the base price of the FIFA then? Bad second man press, lucky. It was Kane. It's too slow. Man, it keeps locking onto the wrong player for these crosses. Oh, the standard is still the same price. Sorry, that's fair enough. Oh, too wide. I did can, yeah. I watched them on stream yesterday, no? Go on, Pele. Look at the pace. And he slows down as soon as it gets the ball, man. It's because Gabriel locks onto the ball, kind of. Like, it gets in the range of it. And it just makes Pele slower. Like, that's how the game works under the hood. No worries, Pablito. You went Jim? No, I seen it. You got Rodri and... Or you got 2 players in the Spain pack. Rock, how many languages do you speak? 2. English and Fax. That was Aura loss. Neymar has been invisible, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! We got 2 colds. Never mind, it wasn't Aura loss. It was Aura farming, true. Oh, great run. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. Again, it's obviously for Pele. I didn't put that much power on it. That's up, Iverson. Whoop. That was for Vieira. That could have went wrong. Ah, Pirlo. Nice one. Great ball. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Should have just finessed it, man. It was a great passing move, though. What's up, Andy? No, we don't know Monday's pack, which is why I think it might be the World Cup plaque with Pele or Messi and Mbappe. I knew he wouldn't be able to resist it. Oh no. I think if this guy's done well with Kane, but there's been a few true balls into Kane that if he had a better player, or a faster player rather, he might have got through. But then again, with the way the passing works in this game, I'm not sure. Alright, that was bullshit. Go on, Pele. Great run, great goal. Alright, Neymar hasn't really done much. Let's also take attacking off Cabarsi. You tried the AUG with red dot. I haven't really tried the AUG actually. They're cooking on Black Ops 1. I had a good game before the stream there. I went 19-2 on Nuketown. It says my highest kill streak is 11 kills, but that can't be right because I've gotten a chopper gunner and then killed in that. So I think it only counts your gun kills on the combat record. Right, I'm going to take Dino off because I'm not risking a counter attack while he's off injured. Oh, Cabarsi, I thought you had that. He has that one though. Go on to Ram. Ah, ref. Like, how is that not a foul, man? He just blocks Messi. Fucking hell, Konami. Nice one, Alvarez. GG, he was a good opponent, to be fair. That was a tight game. What is the effect of 96 tight possession? I don't know exactly, but ever since I gave it to my players, they've been more responsive. Messi was quite decent in that game, actually. 102 low pass. I don't think we need that, to be honest. Let's take it all the way off. Apparently 92 is like the max anyway. Oh, stick drift. Stick drift, fuck off. You can get his physical up quite a bit. We'll probably get his dribbling up to 96 tight possession. Get the dexterity up to... And we'll get 99 curl, will we? 98 finish and 98 curl. Holy. Is 96 better than 95? Yeah, 95, it doesn't feel good for me. Try it out yourselves, boys. I tried it out, and then about 4 or 5 people in the chat tried it out, and they were like, yeah, this isn't a theory, this works. We still have Scissors Feint on, and let's take that off. What will we put on? Obviously Flip Flap would be good, but I don't know if I have them. And I kind of don't like doing the Flip Flap ball roll with Messi, but on this version especially it'd be very good. But we don't have a spare one. So what would I put on? Oh, I took pinpoint crossing off. I used to have pinpoint crossing on them. Maybe I can bring that back on. Wait, does he have fighting spirit? He doesn't have fighting spirit. Oh no, he does. I'll put it on. Yeah, pinpoint crossing probably makes the most sense. I used to. Oh, I don't have GP. Nah, I don't want to do Marseille or Cup of Heinz with Messi. Doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I think it's not necessary on him and Maradona. Is this the Showtime of Aubameyang? I never ended up using him. He doesn't have a Showtime skill. That's probably why. Like, he would definitely deserve attack surge. It's not the Showtime. It says eFootball rewards though, no? eFootball rewards phase 2. Well, I'm sorry, by Showtime I actually meant the league rewards. So the league reward is only a highlight. Nah, I had 2 versions. Oh, you had to get a higher rank for the other version or something, did you? That season must have been ass if I didn't get the better one. Right, that should be enough GP. And what about him? Maybe I can give him Fighting Spirit for Scotch move. What's up, Maldini? AC's here, Maldini. Well, he was here a few minutes ago anyway. I know you miss your bestie. Oh, we got some coins, boys. Let's do another spin on the Haaland pack. Come on. Nah. We got some bum. A lot of pace though. Get out of the club quickly. What's up, Rico? Yeah, I'd say if they do the World Cup pack, it'd be Messi, Mbappe, and Bellingham. Say they're the ones who deserve it the most. Like, Alvarez keeps wanting to play even on the D form. Oh, he's got Ibra, so maybe I'll take Cabarsi out. We'll try Maldini in that attacking one. See what he's like. Should be good. And we'll try Messi out there, see what it's like in right wing. Vinny is looking like KSI now. Are those Vinny pictures real? I don't even know if I believe them. Speed? Nah, speed's irrelevant on Messi. On this version anyway. Well, Elise was very good in the earlier stages tournament anyway. His passing was amazing. Set up Mbappe a few times. No worries, Daniel. It's getting late actually. I probably need to order food. Maybe I'll just won't eat today. That sounds like a better plan. I'll eat tomorrow. Oh, great feet, Alvarez. Great goal. I'm telling you, this guy's so good. Get some food. And yeah, there's actually not even any food downstairs. There's no bread left, just ham. I actually already ate half the packet, so. Not a bad hit. Right back at you. What's the best thing to order here? Around here, there's a pizza that Apache Pizza. It's good, but my local one specifically, it's like a Chinese shop. There's two places in the one kitchen, and I swear they put MSG in the cheese because the cheese is like salty but addicting. There's a good Chinese as well, but I don't know, man. Chinese food, I'm kind of turning away from it. It makes you feel so shit. It feels like a bioweapon at this point. Oh. Didn't really look where I was passing. No. Ah. Have you been in touch with the SFA about the Scotland job yet? No, they haven't. I'm waiting for them to come to me, bro. Can you follow me? I followed you. It'd make my day. No. Go on, Hazard. What a goal, man. The finesse dribble on Hazard, man. They can't handle it.
You said that you've been lonely, makes you cold as ice. Hard to get to know me, but better than the lies.
Man, Messi, drift inside, bro. You're a creative playmaker. Ah, oh, fuck. Anchorman's dropping. See, the Anchorman, I think what it is the Anchorman drops if it's the centre back coming out with the ball a lot. Lol, this was blunt. Well, he is very blunt as well. He's not even... Oh, is he? He's following since 2 minutes ago, yeah. I think he unfollowed, though. He's not... He didn't show up in my activity feed that he followed. So he must have unfollowed. Man. Ooh, that Messi. You got Blitzkrieg or Messi. I've got 2015 Messi.
You said that you've been searching, silencing your mind. Trying to be patient, but running out of time. No way I'd let you say goodbye. No way I'd let you say goodbye. You said there ain't no meaning, I just wanna understand everything that led us here, the teardrops when I hold your hand.
Man, you used to be able to dribble into the defender there and dribble back out to bait the tackle. But they're saying the best dribbler of all time can't. I don't know if the extra finishing would have made a difference. What is it? 98 and 99, yeah. He kept it low as well. I put a bit of power in, but he kept it low. But boys, what games are coming out this year then? You got GTA and FIFA. What else? What, Messi? Oh! Messi! Oh no, the finish! Alright, we're still uploading that to YouTube Shorts though. That was good. Look at him, he's trying to recreate it. Oh, look at that for a save from Czech, man, using his feet. That was very clutch. Very clutch. Look at the football. It's just extendo leg Vieira stopping us. Oh, when's Deadlock like fully launching, or is that already fully launched? I was interested in playing that. Nah, I don't think I'm interested in that Wolverine game. Go on, Hazard. Go on, keep going. Where's momentum dribbling? Kick in, kick in. Why didn't they kick in? You didn't get faster there. Good feet. Ah, don't flick it, man.
You've made yourself.
Yeah, I knew he wanted a blitz. It's the only thing he feels confident in, I think.
The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside.
3 more months for Deadlock? Okay, I think you can play it now anyway, though. You don't... Like, it's easy to get in, but I'll just wait for the full release.
2.
But it looks like a game that would be very addicting, so that might be an issue. So I don't know if I might play it a little bit and then stop myself. How's the game playing? Very good. We scored some good goals, to be fair, today. Who are they selling them to, Mod? I haven't even heard about that. Oh, updates, not months. How many updates do they usually... Or how often do they usually do updates? Yes, sir. And what do people think of it? I remember watching it maybe like a year ago. I think I watched a bit of Shroud playing it like a year ago. Is it make them... Are people like happy with the direction it's going, the progress, or what? One Hazard. Ah, should have cleared it.
Disconnect.
I think I actually did a body feint there, but the stick drift made it a different skill. The balancing is whack, yeah. Do we like fighting games? No, not really. It's not that I don't like them, I just don't get into them. They're too difficult to... Like, you have to kind of learn them. But I liked UFC. I played a good bit of UFC 4 or 5, I can't remember. I like that a lot. What's up, Clicks? What's up, Boopko? See, is Deadlock going to turn into it, or is it a game like Overwatch where you're just shooting into shields all the time? Because I hate that. I feel like shields are just the worst. Here, Messi was amazing that game. Let me pull up the goals. We scored a good one with Hazard and a good one with Messi. My replays. So this is the Hazard one. What a goal, man. What a goal. I love when this happens. So when you beat this first guy, he's like, the opponent feels a step behind, so now he has to like be aggressive. And it's gonna happen every time you beat the next player. So Taram lunges in, then this Desai, he feels aggressive, he has to push onto me. So I take a touch. See that touch there? I take that touch to get closer to Desai because I want to really bait him into... I want to bait him into the tackle. So I know where I want to go. I want to go out to the left, but if I go out to the left on this touch I just took, Desi will get it. So I have to take another touch towards him to then go out. And then it felt like he was on a phenomenal finishing. Or whatever, the way he just hit it across goal a bit off balance. And look, he doesn't have acrobatic finishing, boys. You don't need acrobatic finishing. You don't need it. And this is what, when people say Amadeus tested balance, it has no impact on dribbling. Okay? His tests, it has no impact on his tests. And Amadeus is not saying balance isn't good for dribbling. Look at that, man. If I had low balance there, he wouldn't have scored. Balance is very important for dribblers. And this goal with Messi as well. Great pass into Pele. Bit lucky though, to be fair. Beats Cucurella. Wants to do it a second time. Beats Mateus. Beats Cucurella a third time. Beats Desai. And unlucky on the finish. Unlucky on the finish. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. If the player has good balance, you don't need acrobatic finishing. I don't have it on Messi either. Or I do have it on Messi, but I didn't have it before I put it on. I don't think I need it. I might take it off again. But like acrobatic finishing isn't one of those things where it's like if you, it's not like a skill like low lofted pass where it doesn't matter what your stats are, the skill still helps. Yeah, the last two dribbles were finesse dribbling Viri. No worries, Bob. No worries. Yeah, this formation uses width very well. Did you ever play Undisputed? No, but I think I have it because it was the PlayStation Plus game, I believe. Yeah, I haven't played it. Also, this is kind of a fighting game, Sifu. I thought that was really good. I really like that game. What are the instructions? I'll show you in a sec. Do you have soul control on him or you don't need it? I have soul control on him. I don't know if it helps. Although they do on top. Actually, yeah, when you do finesse dribbling with soul control, they put their foot on top of the ball, don't they? Let me watch that again. Oh yeah, so it would make... It might let you drag the ball more, soul control and finesse dribbling. So there you go, boys. The people who are saying soul control helps with dribbling, it's not helping the way they were saying it was. But there you go. There's your those soul control propaganda people. There you go. I found it. Overall isn't important, Andy. Like, overall is an indication of what you can make the card stats-wise, but it's not the... It's irrelevant, largely. Actually, we'll bring Puskas off the bench. So who was it asking? It was a Bobo or a Bob? It's just attacking on the left back and the wide centre back. We'll start Ronaldinho since he has the up arrow. We can bring Hazard off the bench. There were 3 big times. They have released 2. When is the other one coming? I didn't know they released 3 or added the slot for 3, but then Monday probably clicks. So maybe that's another argument for the pack on Monday being the World Cup pack. Yeah, every Perlo's an orchestrator. I think every single Perlo's an orchestrator. Maybe they released a creative playmaker at one point, but I don't think so. Luke, Luke, your thing about like this is bad, like this is like obvious. It happens every year. I don't know who that is. Nez. Oh, unlucky. Oh, great goal. I don't know what he used this. But he's the guy that used to stream a little bit, isn't he? The footballer. Played for Bilbao, I believe. Go on, Perlo. Yeah, but I'm asking what you think. Well, I agree, yeah. But then, no, they haven't actually increased the stats in those cards, man. Look at the Paul Scholes card. He's got way worse stats than the Paul Scholes they released this time last year. The cards aren't actually getting better. Man, the fucking stick drift. Seriously, why is Konami so greedy? How so? You think we'll see three Showtime skills next year? Yeah, I don't know about the start of the year though. It might be another while. Maybe at the end of the year. Because I think, was Pele the first card they gave 2 Showtime skills to when they released him first? It might be like another thing in the summer. Like they haven't pushed the power curve another level yet, so it's either gonna happen. Well, I don't know. Actually, I can't say when it's gonna happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's not until the next summer. Like, do you think the stats for Aguero and Rooney will be subpar? Based on the other players in the pack, yeah. You forgot to show the individual instructions. I'm 95% sure I didn't forget. It's attacking on the... Yeah, no, I'm really confident I showed it. It's attacking on the fullback and the centre-back. How important is height for centre-backs? Like, a centre-back can be good if he's not tall. But you can't really have a squad without a tall centre-back. Or at least 2. I think you can't have a squad with at least 2 tall centre-backs. Well, who's this guy playing up front? Eto'o and... I actually can't remember who the other person is. But I probably don't need, like... Or a Cannavaro would be fine against these guys. I think it's Eto'o and Del Piero. Yeah, you wouldn't need tall centre-backs. Or maybe it's actually Romario. But you do need 2 tall ones in your squad, just in case he has Ibra and Hulla up front. Left it too late. Fucking hell, man. These headers are so ass. I probably meant that for Eto. Eto had a bit of a gap to run into there. Shouldn't have done that. Here, I have Van Dijk. Nah, I have Van Dijk right there, surely, no? I don't know, man. Should that not intercept? Why does Kukureya stop? Konami aren't really that generous with CV cards, to be honest. I disagree entirely, man. I think if you're a free-to-play player, you should not complain about your defense. Your defense is good enough to defend against pay-to-win cards. It's your attack that can't really compete against pay-to-win cards. I did earlier, Dimitri. I couldn't log in about, like, before the stream, basically. Yeah, I think I've played this guy a few times in the past. He's doing well. I think we deserve a goal. For that Ibra chance. Well, I think his first goal was nice. And then his second goal, I shouldn't have given him the chance really, but I thought also Ibra or Van Dijk should have intercepted. Well, on the balance of things, I think he deserves his lead. The permanent B form. Yeah, I mean, the permanent B form, fair enough, but I don't know. I think people exaggerate the need for permanent B form. That was for Ibra. Oh, great pass. And I was convinced he was gonna cut inside and should have cut inside. But he knows his player is better than me. That was a good finish. I don't even think Czech really should have saved that. That was a good finish. Oh, I fake shot at that man. Come on. I tried to do a cut behind. Ah, here. Such a simple pass to play. It's very hard to trust those true passes to the anchorman, even if it's like obvious. Just the way the AI works, they don't get on the end of them a lot of the time. Go on, Ibra. Ah, release the ball, man. Fucking long reach tackle. Actually, I don't even know if... Does Ferdinand have long reach tackle? Maybe he's just that good with it. He doesn't need it like Vieira. Go on, Messi. Go on, Messi. Messi. And Pele's like, fuck you, Messi. I'm the GOAT. Go on, show us why you're the GOAT, Pele. Man, just get on the end of the true ball. It's a big problem with this game. Players not getting on the end of true passes. Just watching it go by them. Why does Krabarsi slow down? Maybe that was my stick drift. Kicking in a little bit. Oh, shit. I didn't even see Pirlo there. I thought Messi was free. He camouflaged in or something. I think I thought he was the linesman. Ah, Gilbert, come on. Go on, Dino. I cancelled that. And I cancelled it. It's a good pass still, and he doesn't get on the end of it. Would you give less speed to a CB with long legs? Look, the way I built centre backs is I give them 90 defensive stats and everything. Vieira exception, just because it's going to cost too much. I get about 90 jumping or whatever, and then I do the rest of the speeds. And if I can get 70... Oh, actually, I seen... I think it was Amadeus testing. Apparently, tight possession works at 65 tight possession. Like, that's a threshold, kind of. Not 70. So I think I need to increase his tight possession to 70. Van Dijk's. Stick drift is making this difficult. Puskas just has a phenomenal pass in this card, which I don't know if he deserves that. I'd never seen him play. I just thought he'd be phenomenal finishing because of his Puskas award. I think he has a card with... does he have a card with Blitz curl. And one with low screamer as well. A different one or maybe the same one. Right. GG. I think he deserved that win, to be fair. He like he did well with Eto. That first goal was good. Can't quite remember actually, but I remember saying it was good. And that maybe third goal actually. The second goal I thought I should have intercepted, but the third goal he took a very nice touch at Eto on a near post finish to boot. Just swap the sticks. Alright. Now, think about this, Luque. If I have stick drift on my left stick, and then I switch the sticks, of course my left stick's no longer going to have stick drift, but now my player is just switching all the time. It's just going to switch players constantly. Which I think is a lot worse than sometimes the left stick dribbling. Going a bit weird. Sorry, bit rude. To be fair. Read my chat. I just read it. I thought you had the old controller. Okay, but if I... Oh, come on, Luque. How stupid do you think I am? Do you think if I had a working stick, I wouldn't have switched it in? Come on. You got your PS5 deeps cleaned. Is the PS5 hard to open? I remember having to open my PS4. Haaland worth it if you don't have Ibra now. No need to get hot. Bro, I don't know if you can see. I am sweating. I apologize, Luque. It was a bit rude. It was a bit rude. Then the 747. Dimitri, man, I don't know if you ever played Red Dead 2. I don't know if you ever played Red Dead 2 on the PS4, but Jesus Christ, man. You do not need to pay for heat. I literally could. I don't really think Red Dead 2 is a good game, but a part of the reason I didn't enjoy it is because I was scared to play it, man. How loud the PlayStation would get. Are you sure you're just not experimenting with a cross spam tactic? We're not really cross spamming. Well, that's supposed to be a selling point to the Edge, Luque, but it's really a selling point on, or it's a reason that PlayStation love the controller because the sticks always break, so they're happy. No, the whole point is because Sony sell the replacement sticks. Not easy to open, they have small screws, okay. To be honest, I do like the PS5. It really doesn't make noise. And I believe I have a launch version. Like, I got it at launch. I don't think I didn't get it replaced. I got my PS4 replaced from the launch version. The launch versions had a problem where the sensor on the disc tray would constantly cause it to beep. But even a non-launch PS4 could not handle the Red Dead 2. Alright, boys, we're gonna do a skinny day. I'm not gonna eat dinner. I won't get a takeaway. I'm gonna grab a packet of crisps or something though. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Just give me a sec. Cool Striker wants to be your friend. If you're trying to send me a message that's Cool Striker, I won't be able to see it because I haven't verified my age. But good game, bro. Good game. Does the SS have to be DLF? No. You can use something else. Alright, boys. We got a dinner for champions. We got a packet of cheese puffs. I had a packet downstairs for my starter. So 2 packets of cheese puffs, technically. Standard Cadbury's chocolate bar. Don't like them, but get rid of them. And a Wonder Bar. Dinner at champions. Verify your age takes 1 minute. Nah, I don't want to verify my age because then I have to actually respond to your messages you keep sending me. Yeah, the PS3 used to be loud as well. I think it's also stream you can hear the PS4. It's so funny. What do you actually have to do to verify your age, though? Do you have to, like, upload a picture or something, or what? What's so special about this formation? It was made with love. Petrov made it for me. Nah, he didn't make it for me, but... Check the thumbnail of the stream, Proda. That's kind of what the shape is. Gives you a lot of options in attack. What do you think about Rodri as a ball-playing centre-back Probably all right. One of the best back cards in the history of this game is Rodri. I think it's from the Euros. The build-up Rodri from 3 years ago, probably. Michael, I'll do it in a minute, okay? What's up, Lou to you? Is this the free-to-play game in the PS5 store? It is. It is. Okay, let me have a look. Michael. So what are you asking? Hazards that you watched yesterday. Go to 2:18:20. Nice exact timestamp, thank you. Is it like before this or no? After? Also, boys, he said you were talking about me in this stream. What were you saying about me? You was chatting shit. Is it that pass? Oh, that's Mateus. Oh, this is the wrong timestamp. So you're asking, do I think that if this is game changing pass? Not this one, the other stream. So this one. Look at that team he's facing. Like, that's one thing the FIFA community are so right about when they come over to this game, man. Why do people spend all this money? Actually, no, that's not that. No, that is bad. 3 DMFs. Why do people spend all this money to play like this? Maybe, but to be fair, it might be game changer pass. But the outside curler passes can be quite accurate. So I wouldn't say for sure, Michael. If that happened without game changing pass, I wouldn't have been that surprised. But if I use that Yamal a lot, I would kind of have an idea of, all right, is this his normal level of passing, or is it because he's getting a boost? So I can't really say for sure, to be honest. I haven't used that Yamal enough to have that level of confidence. Was I showing the screen there? Sorry. Yeah, I was, yeah. I have a Cruyff, I don't need a Pele. Which Cruyff is it? What's up? What did you miss? Everything. Nah, not too much. Is that the Ajax Cruyff or a different one? Sorry, Sensei, I didn't see your question. Actually, we were supposed to change his build. This is what I have. Nothing wrong with it, but if you know who Amadeus is, he's a tester from China. He did some testing and he said that 65 tight possession is like you get an increase. So I was gonna increase his tight possession to 65. To do that, I'd probably take off a bit of dribbling or a bit of defending. You have to. Can't take off dribbling. What's up, Intrusion? Try 90 foot, 5 plus all defense stats. Meh. I think I need it. A free playmaker Messi is not on par with this card. Okay, apart from that one. Me might be in trouble this game. I just noticed he has an asymmetrical formation too, but it's on the other side. It makes sense in game loop. You'll see. Barcy World Cup winner at 19. Also a fidget spinner at 19. He looked like a what's those Japanese things they throw? Like the weapon the ninjas used to throw. The Shuriken. Okay. I wouldn't have got that. Ah, oh, fucking hell. Maybe I should have just finessed that. Nah, the katana's the sword. Yeah, like this is way better than like. Have I really complained about the game that much? And when I've had complaints, I've not been like that angry. I'm just kind of pointing out flaws. Whereas yesterday the gameplay was so bad that I was angry while pointing out issues with the game as well. Ah, that was dumb. Should have played the Perlo. Yeah, Kukurea has better crossing anyway. We'll get to him. Nah, I don't think it's that right stick switching isn't accurate. It's that it takes longer to have to switch to a player that's further away or behind another player. I think the accuracy is the same. When your player switching goes wrong, have another look, like in the replay, and you'll see it's more than likely just that before you only had to like move the stick out for like, let's say 2/5 of a second to get to that far, but now you have to hold it a bit longer. It is Bobo. How good was Prime Zaka or Zaha? It's quite good. I think he thinks he's better than he was, though. How often did they add new cards? They add a new card every Monday and Thursday, but you have to pay a lot of money for them. Like, they probably changed it, Luque, because for a lower skilled player, if it's more sensitive, it probably switches to the wrong player more often for the lower skilled player. So they probably in their head have made it better because for most people it's gonna be easier to understand the player switching now, if it's less sensitive. Zlatan looks OP. I don't think he's OP. He's good, but I wouldn't say OP. Nah, he wasn't a top level player. He was like a top level player for like a mid level Prem side. He would have been like an okay player at a top club, in my opinion. Well, he was at Man United when he was young. Then he went. I think he went back to Palace, didn't he? Straight away. He'd be kind of like Grealish at City. Like Grealish is very good for Villa, and then at City he's like, he doesn't stand out. Right, football. Would you say he's OP? Who? How do I say your name? Jokin? What? Woken? I ordered the new sticks, but they haven't came yet. Like Phoenix. Again, like Phoenix. That doesn't help, but I'm more confused now. Any free-to-play tips? Not really. There's you have to just play for a long time. Hoiken? Aren't these features supposed to create a skill gap? No, the aim of most video game companies is to reduce the skill gap. But that's their aim anyway. Why make it easier for everyone? Because if you make it skill-based too far, you turn away people. You need to make it skill-based enough that there's a learning curve, people are interested in and intrigued, but you can't push it too far, or else people will stop playing. There has to be a balance. I think the balance in the past was a lot better, but the player numbers would indicate it's a lot better now. Oh fuck, I did not see Bale down here. Well, look, I'm just kind of theorizing why it feels different, because it definitely feels different. That's just my theory of why. But oh, what a ball! Oh, and underneath the goalkeeper's legs. Kukurea and Zlatan linking up very nicely. What's up, Wayne? Yeah, I've never really done first time crosses, really, I don't think. That was perfect. Look at that long reach tackle, man. Wire across, yeah. Yeah, mini games are not popular anymore because learning curve is too hard, like all arena shooters, Age of Empires 2. Yeah, see, that's a great example actually, because I love watching Age of Empires 2, but I don't have the patience to learn it. Now, I'm not here saying they need to make it easier. I don't want them to make it easier at all. I like watching it, but that doesn't really do. Is it Farak who makes No, I think who are Firaxis? I think they make a Civ. Whoever makes Age of Empires, like that doesn't help them. That like, you know, I think like that, like that goes against them making money. But it's an unfortunate reality. But I do think video games constantly make the mistake of cannibalizing their existing niche to appeal to a wider market, and a lot of the times it can go wrong. But a lot of the times, the wider mass appeal can be too hard to resist, so. And if you hit it big, it's worth it. Cool, Flex, you really need to stop, you really need to stop inviting me. I don't even know who you are. Oh, Jollibee's amazing, Jay. I love Jollibee. Although, the last time I got it was shit. It like came out like undercooked and stuff. But I remember when I went to Glasgow a couple of years ago, I had Jollibee I think 4 times in 3 days. I think it's safe to say Fox in the Box works in this as well. Like Haaland was doing well earlier. Ibra's doing well now. Now we kind of need to figure out, do you need an orchestrator in centre mid? I think you will, to be honest. But what's up, Dante? Is Vieira good at CB? Yeah, I think he's amazing at centre back. What playstyle do you think Aguero will be? I think he'll be a goal poacher, bro. Okay, not a lot of new cards in here. Jeez, every card there is within the last month, isn't it? Right, Lampard's on up arrow, so we'll be able to use him. I might switch the sides for Lampard though. Because I prefer Lampard on the right. Rooney could be a deep line forward. Yeah, I think I'd want him to be a goal poacher on that version though. Actually, I wouldn't mind. I don't have a good deep line forward on my free account, so yeah, I actually want him to be a deep line forward. Suits me. Does World Cup 2022 Messi work in a CF with 2 roaming flanks next to him? Yeah, that's probably the best. Probably the best way of doing it. You could also try a Roman flank and a prolific winger, so you have a little bit of difference. How did you train Cabarsi? I can show you maybe at half time. I do know I have 87 tight possession on him though. I've already tested Kane, Luca. I've already played with him like 3 times. And I believe I used your build as well. One of the times. Ah, come on. Such a simple pass. It's funny, like, even if you have 99 passing there, it won't improve it. It's just the way the game does that angle. Not with ball roll. I don't remember if you had ball roll, to be honest. And yeah, ball roll will obviously make him a lot better, but... Look, I'm waiting for the perfect Kane card. I think I want magnetic feet and phenomenal passing him. Yeah, Alexander, or yeah, Alexander. Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't read your name for a sec. You don't need a deep line forward now. Sure, I'm not using the deep line forward now, am I? Oh no, I am. Sorry, but yeah, you don't need one. I think anything works, but maybe not whole player. I haven't really tested it with whole player, but good goal, Puskas. Like Luke, I'm not saying he's not a great card, but I just don't think he's worth the coins. Especially if I would go for a pay to win card that's good. Like if that card today came, or not today, but yesterday came out with phenomenal pass, I probably would have went for the pack. Because I would have also got a Haaland. Not that I think Haaland's like worth getting, but it would be good to have a good or top level Haaland card. So how did you manage to log in? What do you mean? It just fixed itself. The only problem I have is a lack of players. Play styles. I tried getting the whole player in right mid, but below. Yeah, I think whole player and left mid is really good. Well, right mid as well. I think the left mid and right mid as whole players is a very good play style, because they'll get forward just like a left wing, but they'll also track back and help defend. Oh, fucking hell, man. Why is this passing so shit? That's twice now. We would have had a goal as well. I was going to send Lampard in. Ah, not a bad pass that time, but the defender just got there. I have attacking on my fullbacks, yeah. You're okay for asking questions, bro. Don't worry. Nah, I don't know, man. I can check his offensive awareness for you, but I don't know how high it is. I'll check at halftime. And this pass, so shit, that was for Hazard. Trying to super cancel onto the keeper, want him to go.
Qu'est-ce qui m'arrive? Qu'est-ce que je représente? Qui je suis, putain? Va falloir que je me lève. Que je recommence à zéro.
What's up, Rizzo? How have you been, bro?
C'est comme ça que ça se termine. Une balle dans la tête, deux balles dans le ventre.
I'm good. How have you been? All right. The game's been good today. Yesterday I didn't enjoy the game. It was laggy or just bullshit happening all the time. But today has been good. The box to box, by the way, seems fine so far. I think this guy might be a bit though. I think his defense keeps stepping out or something. I actually seen that. I don't know what that means though. Like him signing with the Sixers, like I don't really know like what they are or who they are. I seen his contract though. It was only like 8 million. I thought that was quite low for LeBron though. Surely LeBron makes more than that. Go on, Hazard. Oh, Hazard. Oh, look at the finish. Sorry, Thomas. Here you go. Is he washed? Oh, I thought he was still as good as he used to be. Also, the guy that asked about the fullbacks, Alex, he only has 72 awareness, so. Are they a good team, are they? But is that low for him? Like, because don't they have a wage cap in that league? And wouldn't you, as the other teams, be a bit like, here, is that not unfair that, like, a player who should be on a higher wage is taking a lower wage. Like, surely that's not fair on with the wage caps. Like, is a top 20 player on 8 million not low? Don't they make loads in the NBA? It's working well, Daniel. Okay, I can't take free kicks now because of the stick drift. It's trying to move me. Oh, look, it's trying to move me. It's like smart assist. It's a form of smart assist. Oh, Lampard, look at that. Oh, why did I chip it? That was great from Lampard. Yeah, Wiz, it's a bit stupid, isn't it? Need to get a Hall effect? Nah, I'll just buy multiple sticks. When they break, I'll just replace them. Lampard. Better than Gerrard. I don't think that's a crazy statement, to be honest. I think Lampard's quite overlooked by people. Like in real life, not in the game. Well, in the game too, but... he was a great player. But Gerrard could drag a team, like... and I think Gerrard probably... did he age better, actually? How old was Lampard when he went to City? And how old was Gerrard in the season when Suarez joined? I'd say Gerrard was better when Suarez was at Liverpool than Lampard was when, like, he kind of left, went to City and went to the MLS as well, didn't he? You think Gerrard's a better footballer? Like, I don't... like, I would probably lean towards Gerrard being better, but I don't think it's crazy to say Lampard's better. They both went... I know, yeah, Gerrard did, yeah. Yeah, that goal against Germany. See, a lot of Irish people wouldn't like English players, but I don't think anyone would have a problem with Lampard, like... I thought he was a good manager too. People forget that when he joined Chelsea, man, they had a bad squad. Well, maybe not bad, they didn't have a great squad. And they had that transfer ban. Sorry, I don't take opinions from Americans on soccer. Rico, give us your baseball takes. We'll take baseball off you. My friend actually joined the baseball team. Apparently there's a baseball team near us. He joined a few weeks ago. Puskas, run. This defender's stepping up. See, I meant to, maybe you're right on the accuracy actually, because I did mean to switch into Van Dijk there. Go on, Puskas. Right, Hazard's faster than you. Post. I don't watch baseball. We play football. We play five-a-side every week. Although I'm retired. My knee is hurt. Oh no, that was for the midfielder. Fuck's sake. We are Dan. We are. You're on smoke tonight. Well, we're fucking choking on it now. Look at that. It's all falling apart now. Man, Gilberto Silva is so good. I don't know what that model is, though, Rizzo, so. Well, I don't know if how can America create like a proper grassroots American, or not American, football movement? It's the country's like too big, isn't it? Like people don't even live near, like people live like in the rural areas, live far away from each other. Don't they? Everyone has their own little plot of land for the most part in the rural areas. Because there's so much space, if I'm correct. Like only in the city, and then in the cities is there spaces to play football. There's probably spaces to play basketball, but is there anywhere to play football? Yan Diamande to Real Madrid, really? How the hell is your knee bad in your mid-20s? Well, it's not like permanently bad, I've just injured it recently. I cancelled that. Never mind, I didn't. That was an amazing pass. What the fuck is this game, man? What the fuck is that pass? It's a... I tap triangle tiny amount. And he does a 360 stinger missile over the head of the defender pass. Oh, I've released the ball, Cucurella. Come on. Look at that, boys. Look at that pass. States like Florida and California have good base for football. Why do you think? Okay, but like that just sums up America, doesn't it? Football pays less than other sports. Why would people play it? It's like kids don't really think about that, I don't think, or they shouldn't. Maybe American kids think like that, but like, are you able to? Like, what is New York, by the way? Is New York just a city, or is like they're like suburbs of New York? Because like, are you able to play if you're a kid who lives in New York City? Like, let's say you're Spider-Man, are you able to play football or no? To be honest, I don't think America will get interested in football based on that World Cup final. We said that when we were watching the final. I was like, no, America are not getting interested off this anyway. This is shocking bad. Terrible final. Why would you be Spider-Man? Because Spider-Man lives in New York, doesn't he? Well, it was either Spider-Man or Jay-Z, but I don't really think Jay-Z would play football even if there were pitches. '22 final, yeah. Well, to be fair, the 2022 final was... I know, I was going to say it was boring. It wasn't boring, but France were doing nothing until they got that first goal. France were offering nothing, like. That overall was, like, the best game of football ever, probably, just because of, like, the fact that it was a World Cup final, too. And what score was it at full time? Was it 2-2 and then it went 3-3 at extra time, wasn't it? Because a lot of times extra time is so tense, but if I remember correctly, extra time was actually decent. Or good, rather. That was the worst World Cup in history. I liked it more than this World Cup because I could not watch this World Cup. The matches were on at like 3 AM, man. For me, anyway, it was quite a poor World Cup, I'll be honest. Like, the matches I did watch, I liked. Like, all the Argentina games are good, except for their performance in the first 100 and whatever minutes of the final. We should get the Ganji out. He's talking about weed. I'm not smoking weed. Fuck that. Makes me... I don't like weed. I don't like weed. I can go out, but I'm not smoking weed. No. Gang. Well, why did you add an E at the end? Oh, yeah. If someone says Ganji, get the Ganji out. Obviously, you're talking about ganja and not like gang. This guy, if he's a free-to-play player, he might be a new player. So, that's spending money. Actually, even if he is a new player that's spending money, this is a very good team. But he spent his money well, like. So he's either a free-to-play player, or he's a new player that's spending money, but he is spending his money correctly. That's a very nice team for... That's a cost-effective team. Yeah, to be honest, the half-hour break suited me for the final because I went to the shop. I didn't actually buy anything though, I just had a walk. So I actually like the half-hour break. I didn't watch. I don't know what happened though. What was the halftime show like? Jeez, he's gliding. Go on, Alvarez. Chop him. Oh, we're in. Alvarez, why'd you slow down? Come on. This is not a free to play. This could easily be a free to play if he kept a lot of coins for the World Cup. But anyway, yeah, you're probably right. He's probably a new account, but he has spent whatever money he's put on quite smartly. Ah, GG. I would say as a free-to-play player, I'd much rather get all these players than Vieira. That's not free-to-play. I mean, how are you so sure? This could easily be an old account that you saved coins on. Can you give me a link or something, Nez? Looks mid. Well, I mean, I would probably expect it because of the stats, or the skills rather. And all the other players in that pack have mid stats. Or maybe not all of them, but most of them. I think David Seaman looks okay. We have Baller League. I haven't watched any of that. XQC has a team in that, doesn't he? I should support my boy. Alright, GG. Oh, here, boys, I've seen something crazy on Reddit today. Actually, let me pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. Where'd the post go? Oh, I can see, here's Aguero's leaked stats. So, what's that? 84 tight possession. Is that 98 awareness? Because the auto allocate could be exaggerating that. 89 speed, 89 kick on power, 79 physical, 90 balance, I think, 83 stamina. Is that 88 curl or 80? I don't know what curl that is. 64 pass and 63 lofted pass. I don't know if that's 98 awareness. It's probably still a good card. They just built it terribly on auto allocate. How many levels has he got? 31 out of. I assume that's 31 out of 31. He's 173 centimeters, 70 kg. I don't know what his weak foot is and stuff. Have we got a clearer picture of that? Is the one you sent clearer? No, not really. Alright, boys, look at this. Look at this pack. This is the daily Raul pack. He's got 2. What are the chances of that? Like, I assume you can only open a 10 player at once. Yeah, so what are the chances of getting 3 of them in it? I think there's 50 players in the pack. I've still not got a single one on 2 accounts. What's his playstyle? Oh, actually didn't see. Well, it's gonna be in a different language, so we won't know. Yeah, it's in a different language, so I don't know. Yeah, I still haven't got real. I think goal poachers. Let's see. I don't think the skills. I don't think any centre forward skill would make him. Sorry, I don't know how to say this. I don't think the skills will matter for any of the striker playstyles. Ahmed, yeah, we just looked at him a minute ago. Are you able to play the game on Steam, brother? I am, yeah. I have it downloaded. Are the stats without a manager? Oh, that's... Is there a way we can tell from the screenshot? Like, if they're showing it from the... Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to tell. Oh, no, that isn't, because it's 99 rated. He's surely not 99 rated in game plan. No, these stats look good. Yeah. These stats look good. You guys are tripping. It's probably giving them too much... The auto allocate is probably giving them too much dexterity. He has 90 kick on power, because that's 87, and that's not in-game. There's no way he's 99 rated. What's the weak foot? Again, boys, it's in a different language, so I can't tell. I can only tell the numbers. Yeah, that looks good. If you don't think that looks good, I don't know what you are expecting. Not today, CDO. Like if a new card or a new pack comes out, I'm always happy to test. But I think I'm happy to stay on my own account for now. What about actually? Have you got Harry Kane, the new one? The magnetic feet one. You got it all. I might maybe tomorrow if I'm able to. Can you share the post link? Don't know if I can actually. I don't know if it'll. Will it delete my own link? No, because I can post Discord links, can't I? So should be able to. Yeah, no, Blitzcurler on a striker isn't ideal, but it's workable now. It's not like before where it would always hit it over the bar. Like I'm sure my Alvarez has Blitzcurler as a centre forward, and I don't mind it. Now he is a dummy runner, but I don't think it. I think dummy runner is really similar to goal poacher. Even with manager, I think that didn't look too bad. Or if that was with the manager boost. Like, it wouldn't be worth spending more than like a couple hundred coins on, but it's a free card, boys. Go on, Cabarsi. Oh, don't know why he took it with his left foot, or tried to. The rail pull was wild, yeah. That guy was smart though. He was like, I'm going to keep these, see if I can get 2 and 1. That's actually, yeah, that was smart from him though, because think about it, when you open... Oh no, never mind. I was going to say it's smart because I'm sure his theory was when you open a 10 player version of the pack, you can't get duplicates within that 10 spin, but obviously you can. It was still smart of him to wait and see, but it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Come on, Pele. I forget how good this Pele is sometimes. I would assume Aguero would have a high weak foot though. I don't think they'd give him a very high weak foot, and I wouldn't say he was known for being extremely two-footed, so they wouldn't really have an incentive to give him a... Like, yeah, it'll be high. I don't think it'll be medium. I don't think it'll be very high. But to be fair, I think isn't the most recent Suarez very high weak foot? I wouldn't say he's a two-footed player either. But it is a free card, so the first one they'll have to give a reason to upgrade from. The DLF Pele is crazy. Yeah, the creative playmaker one's good as well. The creative playmaker one feels more jammy. But you can't go wrong with phenomenal pass, so. And the playstyle, of course, is amazing. See, I've tried like 3 times there to switch to Kukurea and it's not doing it how I used to. Oh, very unlucky for my opponent. Oh, that's... Deserved that I didn't score that. That was very unlucky. They're all two-footed, are they? I didn't know that. I thought it was just the most recent one. I wouldn't have said Suarez was a two-footed player, though. Really? I'm surprised I give him very high weak foot. Will you do a Connect watch along? Maybe. I might not be home until like probably after the stream would end, if depending on what I do tomorrow. If I go out and stay out. If I'm here, most likely though. I'll do one after it, if not. Jonathan, it might be smarter just to do an after one, like let people watch it live and then do a breakdown reaction after. I don't know. Is that 3 p.m? Well, I mean, probably wouldn't get home until that time, even if I tried to leave early. Sure, if I'm staying out, it's because I'm up all night. Right, Cucurella just wanted to give Messi the ball. Do you prefer this Pele or the Creative Playmaker one? Like... Oh, whoops. I didn't even spin for the Creative Playmaker one. I got him in 100 coins. So when I got him, I wasn't even impressed. I wasn't even, like, excited. I didn't like the look of him, really. But then I used him a little bit more, and I kind of preferred him because... I just feel like he's jammier. Like, his shooting's just better for some reason. Not that he has better stats or anything. And I love deep line forward, but that's probably why I like the Creative Playmaker on him, because I would rather use a deep line forward Messi than Pele. So I kind of started growing more towards the Creative Playmaker one. The only reason this one's better is because of the prolific or the phenomenal pass. If this one didn't have phenomenal pass, I'd definitely prefer the Creative Playmaker. But the phenomenal pass helps this one a lot. Celio, thanks for subscribing, bro. Appreciate it. I don't... Well, I mean, Zlatan, if you look at Zlatan and you think this guy is just a collar with hair, like, you don't... What you talk about, bro? This is Zlatan... Zlatan is, like... That's not what Zlatan is. If you haven't seen Zlatan's goal for... what's the one in the Dutch league he scores? He does about 9 fake shots. That's Zlatan. Bicycle kick against England. That's Zlatan. Not collar. The Ajax goal. I'll pull it on stream. I don't think I'd get flagged for that. It's probably too blurry for Google's AI to see that it's a licensed clip. I should be the one thanking you. I've learned a lot from you in your YouTube videos. They've always made sense to me. Let me know if you'd like to try some of the players in the game, maybe a few you missed. If you're in, are you in my Discord? I have a role within my Discord called Testers. So if I'm ever looking for to try out a card on a new or a new card that comes out, I usually tag that role, and a few people will offer. I usually only try cards like on the day they come out though, to be fair. Although I wouldn't mind trying out that Harry Kane, to be honest. I want to see what Magnetic Feet is like on him. Because I'm waiting for a Harry Kane card, but I'm waiting for... If you're asking why I'm using Zlatan, that's why I'm using Zlatan. Viri, man. This Zlatan was one of the worst strikers in the game for me. Someone told me to give him 96 tight possession. I gave him it, and look, that he can dribble like that now. So it shouldn't be necessary. Like 91, 92, that's what I had on him before. That should be more than enough, but no. It's 96. But once you give him 96, it unlocks him. He becomes a different player. You have all Harry Kanes, yeah. Do you like Harry Kane in the game? I just think if he gets phenomenal pass, then I'll go for him, because that's what he needs, isn't it? You have him, Smitty? Okay. Maybe I'll try him on your... Would I be able to try him for a couple games tomorrow, Smitty? Because I could title the stream, like, testing Harry Kane or something. I don't have to play with him for the full stream, just 3 games probably. Enough to get a taste of him. He's still too stiff. Yeah, the phenomenal pass will help with that, because even though it doesn't directly touch dribbling, if you're gonna like if you're about to lose the ball, instead of trying to dribble again with a stiff player, you can just pass it off balance. It really helps. Ah, yeah, that's... Man, this guy's getting quite unlucky, isn't he? He's getting quite unlucky. Maybe he's having a scripting day like I had yesterday. Okay, it's gone back in his favor now. Man, that Tevez looks rapid. Does Tevez have momentum dribbling? I was thinking, I wonder, Celio, what does a team with all 11 players with Visionary Pass feel like? I wonder if that's like low-key OP. Because I think Visionary Pass isn't like the best skill, but if you had all 11 players with it, surely it would be enough to like give a clear advantage. We have enough Visionary Pass centre backs to do that. I think I have about 8 players with Visionary Pass, but I don't think I have a striker with it, or like wingers. I wonder if they do a big time Messi pack again with like 3 Messis. That surely they'll give one with phenomenal pass and one with Visionary Pass, I'd say, alongside other skills. Do we have any fullbacks Visionary? I don't know, but we have... I think we have... Do we have a Beckham with it? I always say it would be great on a crosser, because it's going to help with that header. We don't need a cross-spam resurgence. What time you reckon you'll start streaming? Probably 1, half 12, 1, half 1. Try it on OC. He might have 11. I don't know. Someone enhance the image in the chat under the post. Take a look. Okay. Jarvis enhanced this image, is it? So it's 94 finishing apparently. Let me pull them up side by side and see if I agree with ChatGPT's interpretation. I'm not sure about, now to be honest, I would trust ChatGPT ahead of me, but because it's a computer, it's looking at the pixels. But nah, that's not it. That's surely 84 type possession, not 85. I said 79 physical, but it could be 70. Like, there's no way I think, nah, how could I know what the jump is? That clearly looks like 87 can compare it to me as well. Now the computer's wrong, bro. The computer's wrong. Actually, let me go back because we'll know from the goalkeeper stats as well how accurate it is if the goalkeeper stats are wrong. Wait, where are all the... Where is it getting these numbers from? Come on, computer, give me the... Where'd it go? What's going on here? What the hell has happened? Why did it duplicate? Okay. It's saying these ones at the bottom. They're fours, man. The keeper stats are always 40. Why would they be randomly 54, 69, 62? What the hell's contact strength? It's saying goalkeeper reflexes is contact strength. It's just making shit up, man. This is what's replacing your job. Don't trust the computer. Oh, Minorix, thanks for the raid, bro. Sorry, we were looking at the Elite Aguero cards. Didn't see the raid. Appreciate it. What's... Does the Beckham have visionary pass, Celio? Yeah, no worries, me that will. Hallucination, yeah. The Beckham, is there a Beckham with visionary pass? Because I think a cross player with visionary pass would be good. I think I'd rather like a Beckham, let's say, with visionary pass than edge crossing. I think Beckham doesn't need edge crossing, man. His normal animations are amazing. Full squad with visionary pass, okay. I'll go on passes as one as well. Just go bing, 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 bing. Crazy that AI doesn't just say, I don't know. Oh, but if you ask it, are you sure about that? They'll be like, oh, sorry, I got that wrong. And then even if it was actually right about it, it'll still say, sorry, unless it's like really obvious. Can you explain type possession thresholds? I can't really. All that I know is, oh, the Van Dijk one, yeah. All I know is 96 is doing something different. And according to Amadeus, 65 is a tier. There's more after that, but I can't remember what he said. Fucking stick drift. Okay, what do we need to take off to get him to 65 tight possession? It's the passing. Okay. So he should feel better on the ball now. We'll see. Actually, we'll take... we won't need that pass and we'll put it into air, gut jumping. He has both vision and edge. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Minarx. Thanks, bro. Let's throw in this Pele. And I won't throw in deep line forward Messi because I'm actually having fun with the creative playmaker. And we'll throw in... Oh, we throw in our OG Maradona? I think we do. We haven't really used Iniesta, so we'll take out... Actually, we haven't used Hato either. We'll use Iniesta, Maradona. This is the OG. 1,666 games. We're going to get him a 700 goal. Would you say defending or speed is more important for a defender? I would say defending is more important for a centre-back up to 90. Once you have 90 on every stat, I think you're fine. And then speed. For fullbacks, I would say speed is more important. Well, he's not a fullback. For fullbacks, I'd say speed is more important. And then for centre mid, speed is the most important. Defensive mids, speed is actually really not that important. You see this Gilberto Silva? I don't know if you've been paying close attention, man. This guy has been amazing today. And he's been amazing in all those other 1,600 games we played with him. Isn't 88 acceleration a threshold? It might be, actually. I don't know. It'd be expensive to get, though. Is it? I actually don't know. The best anchorman? You think? I think this guy... he must be the best, man. If this card is 3 years old and still playing like this... When was the last Gilberto Silva? Kyle, give me a sec, I will, yeah. Let me go on eFootball Hub and look up Gilbert. I did at the start of the stream, Michael, if you want to look. But I'll probably be doing a video on it anyway. I'm just trying out, like, variations of, like, all the playstyles to get a good idea. They haven't really released them often. They've only released 1, 2, 3, 4 versions. And then that was the launch version. They didn't really release that, I guess. Here, give me a sec, boys. My dog wants out. Nah, they haven't lost the license to him because this card didn't come out too long ago. Well, maybe a year ago, actually. I think they just don't release him because he doesn't get hyped. But I don't think this card is like much better than my version. They're pretty similar. Yeah, actually this card isn't better than my one. I think I remember doing the training guide for this. I probably said it's not worth upgrading at all, but it's definitely worth getting because he's so good. And we don't need that much speed, actually. I didn't notice it. Yeah, like it's not got a Showtime skill. Compared to my one, it's not that different. But yeah, definitely very good. If they release a new Gilberto Silva and it's in a pack with players I want, I'd probably go for it. But the dog usually isn't that quiet. I think the heat is making her just want to sleep. She's been in the room for a good while, to be fair, yeah. Amadeus said there was an animation change in 88 and after 91 it's diminishing returns. Okay. I didn't know that. And look, my Vieira too on 87. Now, I'm not going to move Van Dijk because I think I'd have to sacrifice too much to get it. And actually, maybe I can... What do I need? I need a 4. I have to make him a bit worse in the air, but maybe it's worth it. Now, when I get a 90 proficiency manager, it'll be worth it. And then, can we do it for him, I wonder? So I only put 7 points in dexterity into him, so maybe. What would I want to take off? Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh, never mind. So if I did that and that, you'd be able to get him. So I'll try that out and see if I feel they're faster. No, it is a girl. Did I say a he? Ah, sure, no one knows nowadays anyway. He should have been, I don't know, he should have been Invincibles, yeah. Yeah, no, they haven't released Gilberto Silva in a while, to be fair. Alright, let's search a game and then I'll look at your team cut. This is yours. Okay, what player should I pick on the selection contract? It's up to you, bro. Like, none of the players are gonna improve your team. So go for whoever you want for sentimental reasons. Which probably would be Rooney or Aguero, I guess. Alright, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Who said it? Bobo, but Iniesta's starting. Take right card as that team needs a proper DMF. Let me have a look. Maybe. He is playing 2 DMFs, so I don't think he needs. He doesn't need. Oh no, he's only playing 1 CMF. Yeah, right card probably, but ultimately I would go with the player. You're clearly someone who's willing to spend on the game, so I'd go for whichever one you kind of want for sentimental reasons. I would recommend though, switch the sides of Vitinha and Gerrard. You should have Gerrard on the right for the low screamer, and Vitinha's probably better on the left too anyway. I'd recommend switching their sides. Alright, I needed Vieira and Van Dijk to be even faster there. Not that bad, Gary, not that bad. I have noticed Konami in the past would rotate through all of their legends. But now it feels like they don't rotate through all the legends. They try and maximize each pack pretty much. There might be a dud pack every like 5 or 6 weeks, but I think since ever since like eFootball 26 came out, like they don't like give a legend that's not really hyped just because they haven't given them in a while. Ah, here. You used to be able to super cancel those sharp touches. You can't anymore. Yeah, it's basically a FIFA playlist with songs I like added on. That's not from FIFA. It's also a mix of hashtag Harry's stream playlist, songs I like from there. If you know who he is, he's one of my favorite streamers. Although I haven't watched him in a while, I don't know if he's been streaming or not. Look at Pirlo, man. He's too good. Okay, I need to chill out against this guy. This guy seems decent. Yeah, that's probably because we both kind of stopped caring about FIFA, Cal, isn't it? What's up, OC? Oh, here, that stick drift is crazy. I was passing it to the right. I was playing to my right centre back, Van Dijk. Oh, come on, Iniesta. Why play the outside curler there? You could have just played normally. That's what I'm saying, man. That's just a perfect example, actually, isn't it? The game deliberately makes the passes get intercepted. No! Choke. Oh my god, if it isn't one of the OGs, Mr. Wesatron. Bro, you're still my, whenever we reminisce on the early days of eFootball, I bring you up. Because I remember the day eFootball came out, you streaming, and we didn't really know what the player builds kind of did, and you were looking at Giroud. I remember it. I mean, you were like, look, you can make Giroud like a really good dribbler if you want. You haven't been called that in a while. You'll always be Wesatron to me. Even when it's Jim Beglin and Stuart. No, it's Jim Beglin and Wesatron. Man, the stick drift's just gotten worse in this match, I think. Ah, Pirlo, why are you running away from me? Go on, Kukurea. Oh. Bit ambitious trying to get him to win that header. I didn't want Iniesta to take a touch. Go on, Iniesta. Oh, that wasn't a bad time to use the outside curler, to be fair. Nah, back in PES, you couldn't build your players. You still leveled them up, though. So in PES, I think it was from the start. So PES 15, 16, and all. Your players obviously started at level 1, but they were actually lower rated at level 1 and level 30. So level 30 was like the base level. So it was actually kind of fun because you could, if you were a bit cheeky, you could go into 3-star matchmaking with a level 1 Messi. But it was actually fun leveling them up because we didn't have all those XP. I don't even think we had XP trainers, actually. I think you had to play the game to level them up. So if you were paid to win and you got a player from a like paid pack, they came out as level 30. But if you did them through the scouting system, which was also a very good system, basically how the scouting system worked was after every game you'd get a random scout up to 4-star, I think. And then you could buy 5-star, you could bid on 5-star scouts in a market. So a scout might be like Spanish league players, another scout might be Argentinians, and another scout might be right wing forward. So when you combined all those 3 scouts, you would get a player with those attributes. So obviously we're thinking Messi there, but there might be like, 10 players under that. So sometimes you would go for like a specific scouting combination that would guarantee you the player you wanted, or sometimes you would have to grind and clear all the other ones first before you went for your you used your 5-star ones on your Messi. But it actually, like that, like, these game modes, Ultimate Team, My Club, are supposed to be about building a squad, which it isn't the case anymore. It's buying a squad. But back then you actually built your squad. It was good. Oh, good burst. Oh, good burst again. But I knew you wanted to do it a third time. And also, you could spend GP on packs back then. So I used to wait all year. And around summertime, I'd be able to afford to clear the packs with GP, so I'd get my Messi and stuff. And then during I can't remember if it was PES 18 and for the World Cup, or if it was PES 16 and for the Euros and Copa America. But they actually did like an event where you could play like South American teams or European teams, and you'd get like spins in those packs or whatever. It was good, man. It was good logging on and progressing your team, whereas now we just play to play, which, to be fair, that's what a game should be, play to play. But it was nice having the added thing of kind of working towards something, building a squad, leveling up your players. What was the trade in of dupes? How did that work again? If you traded in your dupes, what did you get? I can't remember. Yeah, but you would get GP every game. That's the difference. You would get GP. And there was a contract system as well, boys. So you basically, every player had a contract cost at 10 games. The cheaper the player, or the lower rated the player, the cheaper the contract cost. So if you wanted to use a paid-to-win team, you had to be winning 6 or 7 games out of 10, or else you wouldn't profit. So yeah, if you wanted to use all your best players, you had to make sure you were winning the games, or else you'd have to be dipping into coins to renew the contracts. I thought it was great. It incentivized rotation. Incentivized, all right, we're going to drop Messi for this game because I think I can get away with it, and we'll use my Salah, let's say. But you have to like realize, like, I was free to play back then because it was more fun. There was a bit of a grind, making progress. You could also play 3-star matches, so you'd use lower rated players. Although people would white bench, so they had good teams, but still. And then another thing about the old leveling system, and it's kind of still the case a little bit, but the older the player, the lower their max level, and the younger the player, the higher the max level. So you used to have like wonder kids that you'd buy and you'd have to level them up to like level 70, and there was no XP trainers, so it was a grind. But there was ways of boosting XP. I can't remember what they were. Like, I don't know if it was your manager or what. But then sometimes they'd release an event where, okay, player XP is boosted in the event. So you just bang out the games and grind it, man. Good times. So in the past, they had all these systems, but they've realized that they don't need to do that anymore. Go on, Messi. Oh, fucking long reach tackle, man. Like, I used to pretty much only play 3-star matchmaking at a certain point. Like, it was much more fun for me anyway. And the people you played against were better. Like, they weren't spamming long balls and stuff. They were like, the people who would go into 3-star matchmaking for the most part played like a bit more attractive football and stuff. So the matches were more fun. Alright, check. I'm putting a lot of faith in you here. No! Go on to ramp. Thank you. Iniesta, you have to move to my right there. That's so bad. It's bad for me again. I used to use Bakambu too, yeah. You see who's in FIFA as well, though. Alright, just give me a sec, boys. I'll be back in a minute. Who was my go-to player? In 3-star, I actually don't even remember who I used to use in 3-star matches. I can remember my 5-star team more than my 3-star team. My 3-star team, my player that maybe not everyone used would have been actually would have been Salah. Salah wasn't as like crazy back then. He was at Roma still. Also Gaetan from Benfica. But in my 3-star team, I don't know who was in my 3-star team. I would have had Kieran Tierney at left back. That's all I can remember. Like, who played for Celtic back then? I would have had a few Celtic people in there. Oh, I think Douglas Costa. I would have used Douglas Costa. But he would have been a black ball, but I would have had a couple. I didn't really white bench for it. I think I white benched in the end of PES 18 because I was like, nothing's going to happen. Konami are never going to fix this. I don't have a great memory of my 3-star team. To be honest, it's just to get him further up. Like, Krabarski gets on the edge of the box sometimes, although he has long range shooting, but he still hasn't scored one. His finishing's too low. I don't know if I have a centre, but Vieira has decent finishing. He's not a build up though. Does Maldini have decent finishing? A bit better. Alright, 4-4 fucking 2. Alright, we'll play play Maradona at AMF. Oh, he's got Sorlot. Okay. I remember Pulse, and I don't remember which Pez, but it might have been Pez 18. I think it was. I think it was Pez 18 because then I think I remember I had the silver card as well, or silver ball in Pez 19, and it would have been bronze in Pez 18. And I think he was at Leipzig or Red Bull Salzburg. I seen a Traore, yeah, I had him actually. I haven't, Michael, no. What's up, Jason? You rat. I think I had like a lot of South American midgets in my team that were dribblers, like. I think there was a guy called Saltado or Saltado, but and he's in this game as well, or was in this game anyway. Man, the stick drift fucked me there. If I move randomly to the left of your screen, that's because it's stick drift. I've ordered the replacement sticks, but it says 3 to 5 working days, so it might not be until like Thursday that they come. Ah, that's a penalty, and there was no need to tell me there anyway. I wasn't scoring. Why does he have his formation? Why are you saying he? I can respond to you. You can talk to me directly, bro. I have Salah on the right and then nobody on the left because I have attacking on my left back. I have attacking on Cucurella, Blazer. So he's the one providing the width on the left. So look, when we go over here now, look, Cucurella is playing left wing basically, and then Alvarez is a dummy runner, so he's also going to go wide sometimes as well. Guardado, yeah, the Mexican guy. I used to use him. I remember him. Oh, utility player. Do you remember the playstyle utility player? It was good to have one of them in the team. I can't remember exactly what it did though. What did utility player even do? Did it do anything? Or were they just players with loads of positions? Oh, how's he not scored that? Rock, do you like EDM music? I don't know. I don't know exactly what that is. Is it like stuff? Like what's EDM? What's house? I don't know what all these things are. I listen to FIFA songs. That's my genre. Go on, Gilbert. Gilbert, let's go all the way. Let's go all the way, Gilbert. Oh! I don't think so. Jason. What is the one thing FC has that you wish in football? There's a lot of things. I won't even touch the non-gameplay stuff, because pretty much all of that. Maybe not, but not all of that, like, in the modern EAFC. Like, if you go back to, like, FIFA 17, that's, like, the perfect amount of, like, content for me, I think. Maybe FIFA 18. Gameplay wise, trigger runs, we used to have them in PES, but there was a glitch or an oversight in PES. If your player was making a run and with low stamina, if they were making a normal standard run, they would run, let's say, a 50 speed or whatever, like just a random number. If you then triggered them, they'd actually move slower. So it was a bit annoying because they had low stamina. Like they just start crawling, basically. That was bad. But yeah, trigger runs, calling players short. I'd rather calling players short, I think, than running behind, to be fair. Precision passing. So basically manual pass trigger. We used to also have that in PES. Good goal, Alvarez. What else? I think shot variety is better in FIFA, but also worse in the sense that you can kind of score from anywhere in FIFA, which I don't like. But like, I think hitting long shots and stuff is more viable in FIFA. Actually, maybe, I don't know. What other gameplay things would I want? To be honest, I haven't played in a while. I can't remember really. If I played a couple games of FIFA, they'd probably come out to me. Yeah, he's saying like they just don't want to, so because they're worried it'll cannibalize their current like business model, which it might, but they should probably just like, I'd say mobile players don't. They're more probably mobile gamers would be more accepting of pay to win stuff. So maybe I wonder if they should just kind of diverge the content side on console and mobile, but then the mobile players would know about the console stuff, and then they'd complain. So they can't really do that. Why does this Maradona feel better than my newer one? He feels slower, but his normal dribbling feels better. And he has worse dribbling stats. He just has aura. He's coming over to the left a lot. Which I'd rather start on the right, but maybe second half we'll switch the tactic to get him on the other side. Oh, nice. Due is really good in this game. I remember he had a Showtime card that like didn't have crazy stats or anything, but I loved him. I tried to cancel that. This Alvarez is cash money, man. Draft mode would be good. 100 coin entry, like. And it would also be good for you, like, as a YouTuber, because you could just make content out of, like, oh, we're doing a draft run. Whatever player you get, like, the main player, you put that in, like, thumbnail and title. And then there's, like, a bit of a narrative arc from how well he does, see if you can get far with him. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at, if this game had a weekend league, if you look at what hashtag Harry does on weekend league for FIFA, that's what I would try to do for eFootball. But like, it's too hard to. What would be the word, like not a tag, a hook. It's very hard to create a hook for the gameplay stuff of this. Like, you can make tutorial gameplay videos. I guess you can just make videos with the new cards, but that's too expensive to rely on unless you're constantly getting access to the cards. Is PNSN? Well, it's been fixed for me for 5 hours, so. Come on, Diego. Go on, Kukurea. Look at that, man. Oh, beautiful dribbling. Again. Unlucky. No, I don't have a Switch. Well, I know what Lamar yours is. I don't know about Ed, Dzeko, and Torres on it though. D-Boy's like, you can use Blitz Curler on Striker now. It's not like a death sentence in the box. Like it used to be. Konami's draft rewards would be hilarious. Yeah, okay, the first round would be like 10,000 XP. Second round would be a position trainer. Third round, a skill trainer. And then the fourth round would be a 25 coins. And it costs 100 coins to enter. Like FIFA make it so you're supposed to profit on your fourth round and maybe break even on the second round. Like in the worst case scenarios. Konami would not want that.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you want to say. Don't take it all away. But I'm here to stay.
Test My Limit was a bit like Weekend League, wasn't it? I mean, in practice, kinda, but the rewards didn't ever make sense, didn't they not? Because they were kind of shit. And it wasn't, you didn't get rewards per win, didn't you not? You got rewards per like leaderboard, and if you played 2 games, you got the top rank. Or if you won 2 games, so. Thanks for subscribing, Nick. Appreciate it, bro. Come on, Diego. Ref, let me go. See, the thing is, Jason, I don't think they can do that because if, let's say the weekend league was 10 spins in the current pack, what a lot of people would do, a lot of people who spend on the game would do is, I'm just going to wait until I get my weekend league rewards. And then when they open the pack and they don't get the player, enough time has passed that they're kind of probably like, I actually don't need this card. Whereas, like, I think a lot of people, if they just said to themselves, I'm not going to open the pack, let's say the pack comes out Monday, I'm not going to open the pack Monday or Tuesday, I'll make the, or Wednesday, or Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll make the choice on Thursday. By Thursday, if they hadn't opened the pack, even if they were going to spend on Monday, they wouldn't spend anymore. Because it's like, the FOMO is kind of, they've gotten over it, like. Like, realistically, how many players do you regret not spinning for? It's like, you kind of just move on. So they would just kind of shoot themselves in the foot doing that. But if they made it so you get 10 spins of next week's pack, then they probably make more money because a lot of people will open that 10 player spin and not get anyone and go, do you know what? I've already went a bit into the pack. Like, it's cheap, even though it's like very little amount cheaper. It's technically cheaper now to finish the pack. They'll continue spending. Or if someone gets the player in the first spin, they might go, oh shit, my luck's hot. Even though it isn't, it's just maths, but their luck's hot and they'll go and spend. So that would probably make them more money. And then also, because of the weekend league, people have an incentive to actually get cards, because it's like, oh, if I get this card, I'll get higher ranks in weekend league and I'll get more spins. That's how people are rationalizing it themselves. So there's so much ways they can make more money. They don't want to do it. Oh, no. We're talking about old school, all right? Uno Baller, man. I looked at his TikTok the other day. Who remembers Uno Baller? All right, out of respect, we'll give him his home kit. I think I won't put attacking on Cucurella against Uno Baller. I don't know if I can get away with attacking on him there. Right, looks like he's still playing the game. He's got a lot of new players. Yeah, Uno Baller's crazy, man. Konami stock price is actually down a bit from the 2025 August peak. I mean, I don't know how much of their money is from. I don't know if eFootball is even a big percentage of their company. Switch Ibra and Pele so that Cucurella can cross from. I mean, yeah, if I wanted that, yeah, maybe, but it would mess up the rest of the tactics, so no. We're trying to weigh the ball over. We're trying to move most of the team over to one side. So then Cucurella has more space. Actually, maybe we do need attacking on Cucurella because he's not getting forward at all here now. Fuck it, we'll do it. Even though I'm probably going to regret it. Because Uno Baller is a baller. We're ballers too. Oh, is he onside? Oh my god, he's onside. That was a crazy pass. Yeah, maybe I need to try that pass more. Let me clip that. I need to study that pass. Because that's not a type of pass I'd usually play. I need to understand that run. Ooh, we got lucky there. That went through his legs. Oh, that's not lucky though. That's unlucky. Oh, very well read. Oh, Pirlo went away. Yeah, he knows that I would like want to kind of hold on to the ball with Pirlo in the middle there. Whereas most people just expect you to launch it. Oh, Messi or Hazard, why didn't you go wide? Oh, very good goal. He had me falling over both ways. It's not necessarily purple. I guess I kind of have with Cabarresi though. I gave him 87 type possession, so. But Maldini's built like a centre back, but Maldini's a very good ball playing centre back anyway, so he's able to do the role. But you don't need to build him like a centre mid. A ball playing centre back build is what you would need. Oh, good pass. Again, good turn. That was kind of like the Eto'o goal earlier. I'm thinking they're gonna go inside. They just go outside near post. Good pass on the weak foot. Man, this Gabriel's playing well. Oh, he's messed it up there though, and so did I. I messed up the finish. Man, I hate how if you hold sprint 10% there, it just does a full sprint touch. Was this guy popular back in the day? He's popular on TikTok still. He probably gets I don't know. He probably has like 100,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, look it up. Or if he doesn't have that many followers, he gets a lot of views anyway. He used to stream on Twitch though. Yeah, he's 95,000 followers on TikTok. Are you a Milan fan, Vasquez, or no? That Ibra I don't think is that good, but if you're a Milan fan, then yeah, definitely would have been good to go for, I guess. Or if you have a lot of like admiration for Milan as a club. Ah, ref, you're not calling a foul for that. I got the ball. There's some of the things you can get away with in this game. And that's a foul. Where's the consistency? We have Argentina kits on as well. We should be getting away with some of this stuff. Oh, no. That was unfortunate. Oh, that's a beautiful super cancel.
I just wish you knew.
See, he knows that I'm gonna... He knows that 99% of players, when Vieira's coming across there, is gonna go cover the striker. But he knows that I'm gonna notice the gap and go back to the right. That was stupid. Okay, where are my options, teammates?
I just wish you knew.
I'm overdoing it. Well in, Maldini. Alright. Unless we get a goal now, it's too late. Oh, this Gabriel's been quite good, to be fair. Right, GG. GG. I got well and truly beat there. He read a lot of what I was doing. I don't know if how often he plays anymore. I haven't seen him in a while. We used to match quite often, to be fair. Top rank 26. Man, Declan Rice balled out from. It seemed at the moment they would be cards you could use 2-3 years time, like you say, but maybe that wasn't the case. And also those are the classic Milan players, yeah. Who did you just play? Uno baller. He's a true baller. The first opponent I played today that predicted my moves. And the first opponent I played in a while that's predicted my moves. Most people don't really think when they play. Sabini, I would say yes. I would say yes. I think lofted pass is a stat you can send higher and higher and get more benefits, but mostly not for true balls, just for lofted passes like switching the ball and stuff. Alright boys, I'll end the stream there. Thanks for watching. Nice 5-hour stream. We had fun today. Yesterday we didn't, but we did have fun today. So Taped is live, so for the Twitch boys we'll go raid him. I'll see you tomorrow. It looks like tomorrow's stream is going to be trying out the new Magnetic Feet Cane. So I'll be live in about 13 hours, I would say. Let me text my friend, see if we're going gym, actually. Because that might change our plan. But anyway, thanks for watching, boys. I'll see you. Have a good night.